like a meme. Here we go.
Did you watch the video, Evan?
Yes, I did. Yeah.
Reject humanity. Return to
The
monkey.
monkey.
Oh!
Little wee boy needs his milk.
What
You're a
the
little
fuck?
pee-pee boy, aren't you?
What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, that's exactly what I have. It's like, what the fuck is going on? All right, let's see. Ghouls.
We're
and
all
gods?
just pee-pee boys.
Ghouls and gods.
Ghouls and gods bingo.
And pee-pee boys.
Do you need the link for the ghouls and gods bingo again?
It should be there if you scroll up a bit.
I just wanted to know.
You're good.
Is it not pinned? I guess not.
All right, I'll put it in. Putting it in. There we go.
Okay.
Oh, Max, you have some food to eat with the mic on.
I always do. I snack all the time.
Yeah, but now
He's the
it's
little snack boy.
You're a little snack boy. aren't
Neck boy.
you? I got Evan gets water and Max gets water in a row on here.
It's gonna be
Good
fun.
shit.
All right.
All right. So where we left off was just after a combat in a set of caves where you found a hidden entrance to little alcove of rooms where cults seem to be dwelling. Zoth learned some things about his backstory, and then he possessed a man and held him to drown, and then was like, "No, it's cool." And eventually, it turned into a fight. It was a very strange set of occurrences. Anyway, you've just defeated a number of cultists, and now the place is free to roam. What do you do?
Well, I think the only safe and ethical thing to do now is to set this place on fire.
We're in caves.
That's not a bad idea.
You can't set rock on fire.
Have you ever seen a fire hot enough? Obviously not.
No, but
It's possible.
I need
Hey,
to make a
Zoth.
couple rolls.
Zaw.
I was getting the voice ready. Had to find the voice. I think it is a very good idea to search the place first.
Hey, you're
Uh,
you're still one of us, right, Zaw?
you sure are taking a while to answer a very innocent question, Zaw.
I can't wait to
Zaw?
find out Maxwell's mic is just fucked up.
His mouth isn't moving.
Zaw?
He isn't moving. I can't tell if he's cut out.
No,
or...
he's just holding still.
Okay, he
Gotcha.
was just holding still. Double checking. I genuinely thought your camera busted for a second.
And
Well,
Zah's
if this
gonna
is how
look
it
down,
goes.
and then look at his ball, and look back up,
Singular.
He's only got one? That's a joke. Dun-dun-dun. Anyway.
and then say, "For now."
Oh, that sounds ominous and threatening. We might have
If
to
you-
put him down.
If you stab us in the back on this whole cult stuff, I will cry.
Damn.
I will do worse than cry.
Everybody make a
That is
perception
one of
check.
the standard reactions to being
Pee
stabbed in
his
the back.
pants.
Everybody make a perception check.
Oh no, not perception.
That
My
less
one
so.
weakness.
Where did I put my dice roller away, or did I put it?
Oh, I accidentally
I thought I-
rolled disadvantage. But the
4.
one on
I
the
had it
left
out.
was a 21.
Nice.
Where the fuck did it go? Is it? Nope. Oh, there it is. I put it under the bed.
Ian, we don't need the play-by-play.
Just realized CRISPR's on. You may have missed some
Evan,
things I was saying.
Ian's fucky background is like a free space on the bingo every time.
Yeah, it's getting fucky right now. All right, so
'Cause there's
you
no-
said
no fucking
perception?
Light in
Yes,
the room.
perception.
Yes.
2. I was
2, we got a 2
occupied
and a
by
4.
y'all telling me something.
Hang on. I'll use this one. Natural 20 for a total of 24.
All right. Easy enough.
We're gonna need to make a slight amendment to Ian plays from another room, just off camera. If it's off camera, it counts.
Gotcha.
I like this new D20.
Kruvak, Samnar, how are your perception?
I got a 21.
21.
I got a 20.
Oh, damn. Okay. So the three of you, Samnar, Kruvak, and Henrik, noticed that maybe like a minute after the fight ended, the kobold that escorted you guys into the caves kind of like peeked through the door to the hinted entrance, and he's just kind of like. And when you
Hello.
notice him, he just kind of puts his head back outside the door.
I suppose you're a man or son.
I'm just gonna lay down on one of the. Oh, sorry. I think you were cutting out. Right. I couldn't tell you were in the middle of a sentence. My bad.
The small lizard man, he sees us. We should probably talk to him.
Should at least find out if there's anything in particular going on.
I'm gonna go lay down. You guys come get me when you're done. And
Are you trying to take like a rest or?
Eris is gonna start a short rest. Yeah.
All right, who goes
Riley.
to talk to? Grendel is his name. I'm sure you've forgotten because he said it once and he was there for a couple minutes.
Rupak
I
would like to
forgot there was
speak
a
with
kobold.
What?
Sorry.
Rupak would like to speak with Grendel.
Oh, is he? Okay. Let me
His name
slap
is
him.
Grundle.
Grendel.
I'm calling him a
I'll
Grundle.
slap him on the map.
I'd like
real
to point
quick.
out, Zaw did speak out loud when you asked him. It's very
Oh,
different.
The 4 down. Gotcha. So, honestly, for now is still less ominous than not answering. That not answering is worse.
He just got a flood of memories.
all that shit. Anyway, Grendel's like, "What the fuck are you guys doing? What
Just
is
gonna, like-
this?"
What do you mean?
There's a bunch of dead. Those are definitely cultists. Those are definitely cultists. What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, they're dead because they're cultists.
I gotta hide this. I'm gonna get fucking arrested. Get the guards.
Hold on, Grendel.
Yes.
I just like put a hand on his shoulder and pick
I
him
thought you were
up.
gonna say
and just-
head, like palm his head, and pick him up.
Yeah, I just like kind of pick him up and move him further this way. No need to be worried. Why would the police do bad things to your little tiny body?
They're very suspicious of me because I'm
A kobold?
Yeah.
I see. Well, do you have any connection to the cult?
No.
Are you lying to me?
No. Did you wanna
Insight
roll-
check.
Yeah. Did you want to roll insight on that?
14.
14. He seems to be telling the truth.
Alright. I believe you for now.
We should get out of here probably soon. Do you guys have anything left to do here? I don't know what you guys are up to, but
We were going to search through and try and find any more clues about their businesses and dealings.
Okay, well, we'll try to make it quick. I don't want to get arrested. And you guys look like you'll be fine because you're scary.
Yes. How about, Grundle, you stay with us for a bit, and we
For a
will
bit?
protect you so that you don't get arrested.
Okay. Okay.
All
You
right.
you just back me up. I got no connection to the call. I got no connection. It's fine.
You sure are saying that a lot.
It's cause it's true.
All right, well, I have no reason to not believe you. Who else believes this small, tiny little lizard dog man?
I'm just gonna withhold from commenting for the moment.
That's probably because you're racist. Samnar, what do you think?
What?
Yes, Samnar.
I think
Do
he's
you
asking if
trust the lizard man?
Well, he hasn't started yelling and alerting anything else that's in this place, so yeah.
I doubt there's much left to be alerted. Considering the loudness of combat and the beatingness of their asses by us.
Well, we did it
Well,
pretty fast.
I don't know how to close the door to the secret entrance, so I recommend
Well,
we
then,
hurry and
We
then we
leave
get
it
out.
open.
Okay.
I believe the little one was going to lie down for a bit. I would hate to
Oh.
bother him. He needs his beauty rest.
He needs his beauty rest. Wait, can you guys want a beauty rest here?
He is.
All right.
Sleep
I guess
well,
that's fine.
sweet prince.
Is anyone
I'm not asleep. I'm just having a sit down.
is anyone searching for anything?
Yes, I'm gonna be searching in the room where the big boy was.
The big boy was? Well,
This room right here.
you've seen this a couple times. A similar type of thing. It appears to be a pool of deep. This one's smaller than the ones you've seen before, or not smaller than all of them. It's similar to the size of the one that was in Vendrick's home.
Damn it.
What is it?
Nothing. So, is there anything else in the room, or should I need like a search check for that? Or not a search check, but a
Well,
whatever.
in this room, I guess roll a perception check.
Okay. How does a total of 20 sound?
As it turns out, there's just not much in this room. However, you do spark a memory of the records, and the map has marks and shit on it.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna try something in a hot moment. You're writing something down, I think, unless you're not.
I'm flipping through stuff to see.
When you're ready, I have a thing I'm gonna do.
Go for it.
1 second, there's a knock at my door.
Okay. I guess we put it on hold. Do we wait? I don't know. I'm about to get into a good position, and then I don't remember if I need to dip my head in or if I just need to put something in the pool. But I'm gonna attempt to commune again with the pool.
Oh, all right. Just roll. I don't know if there should be any bonuses to that at all.
17.
17? All right. Do you dunk your head in, or do you just like walk in?
I think at this point it looks like the kind of thing you walk into. You know what I mean? You don't just sit
Okay,
around the
you
circle. You
walk.
get in, maybe get on your knees or something.
You
Zod
find
just
your
face plants into the pool.
Yeah, you find yourself in a pretty familiar plane. It's not. It's just kind of like empty, and you're not feeling the usual presence. Are you gonna do anything while you're kind of sitting in this odd silence?
Yes, I'm going to attempt to contact Kaz.
Okay.
Oh,
By the way, for any of you that were just watching, he just walked into a fucking pool of the deep, so there is that.
He's fine.
He's fine. He does that. Anyway, after a little bit, you do feel like the familiar kind of entity approaching. He just kind of is there.
Mm-hmm.
He hasn't really done anything.
That's fair.
Or performed any actions.
I believe in and trust Zoc. He would never rat us out to the cult.
Cause I have regained my memories. What is my purpose?
Okay.
Because as far as I understand, he's been letting me run completely antithetical to the rest of the cult. So, like, I have a purpose of some kind, and I don't know what it is.
Very, like, thin, like, how should I put this? Yeah, like a really thin finger just kind of lowers itself out and touches you on the head.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't necessarily hear any words, but the thought is put into your head to prove that you are worthy or worthier than others.
Okay. I guess the next response is, am I to be worthier than the others of... God, we have a name for this cult? I can't remember.
Nope. They didn't have a name. They just worship cause.
The others of my creed.
No name.
You kind of get another thought running through your head. And goes,
just in general.
It's a weird kind of thought. You get the thought that it's kind of like you're just playing against them in a game, is the thought that gets put in your head.
But in that scenario, in that thought, am I winning?
It doesn't fucking say that shit.
Damn.
Figure it out. Alright. And shortly after that, you start kind of getting brought back to the normal world. Koss's presence kind of seems to leave. It seems like he's satisfied with the answer he's given you.
Yeah.
And you pop back up in the pool.
You can just see me from the other end, just the black ooze dripping off of me. And I guess I crawl my way out of the pool. That was my notification.
Why did you kill the other cult? I'm really confused. What's going on? This is awful. Is anyone else taking a short rest, by the way?
I'll take a short rest after once I've finished that. I won't be next to Sleepy Boy, maybe in a different bunk or something, or maybe in the room with the map if that has a bed.
Again, I'm not sleeping.
Is everybody going to take a short rest of sorts?
I was gonna pick through the rooms and just see if there was anything we missed or left behind.
Go ahead. I was just waiting.
Yeah,
Henrik and Kruvak, maybe?
I was going to need to
check
search
out the rooms as well.
Yeah, I was going to need to search
everyone
the body.
Who's going to search, give me investigation checks.
Okay.
Ooh, do a searchy search.
Well, that didn't even roll. It just landed flat. My D20, I dropped it, and it just went thunk and stopped moving.
That means it's weighted and you're cheating at D&D.
Well, it's also, poorly done felt at this point, so,
17.
Anyway, I got a 2,
17?
Riley, so if I am cheating, it's working against me.
Natural 20 for a total of 21.
Oh shit! Natural 20. Okay.
I got a total of 3.
Okay. By the way, Henrik, are you looking at the map or are you looking at the records? They're in 2 separate rooms. Well, we'll make it easier by choosing one of those for.
Am I in the room with the map right now?
The map's on the table. Yeah, that's the map.
Yeah, so then I'm looking at the map. Let's go with that.
Samnar, do you choose the records then?
Yeah.
Okay. Kruvek.
I got
which
an 11, and I'm looking
11?
at them records.
Records. Okay, you're with Samnar.
Memorizing the names of the sinners.
Eris is resting. Zaw, are you investigating any of these?
Yeah, I was going to. Well, I know that. I believe I know the book. The guy who was doing the map is the one I ultimately controlled. And his dead corpse is the zombie that I think is still is gone now. Wasn't it destroyed?
I think so.
Yeah,
I think your zombies were killed in combat.
Yeah, so I'll go to the zombie's corpse, and loot the notebook, which he was writing down stuff from the map.
He didn't take that with him. That's still in the map room.
Oh, I thought he had taken the whole thing and was just jotting down immediately once we moved to the other room.
Oh, sorry. He did bring like a little sheet of notes with him, but that's separate from.
I didn't realize that was a separate from the map one, but I'll still take that.
Sure,
I'll still take that.
I'll take that little notepad. He was basically just writing down everything that you said in like detail.
Yeah, I still want that. That's gonna be valuable for me.
Gotcha. Probably valuable to keep other people from finding. Okay, let's start with Samnar with the natural 20. You and Kruvak are looking at the records, and Samnar kind of just has a big 4D chess moment and fucking cracks the code and figures out how to translate the shit. And it's a list of names and different records of cult members. There's lists of like people who have died, people who they consider to be possible recruitment options that might be a little susceptible. Locations, and there's a lot of those across the Silver Isles. They're also listing. Wait, hold on. Would that list that? One second.
It would tell us where Vedrick is also, I think.
Yeah, it says that in there is informants. Some apparently the cult knew that you had arrived in Riss a while ago. Somehow that got around, and that's in the notes as well. So that's what you get out of that, and it's a lot of names and records. So I'm not gonna start like listing names for you, but they're there, and you have them.
Is Bruce on the list?
No, Bruce is not on the list.
It's an important question.
We have to check. We must know.
These are specifically cult members, by the way. Whenever it talks about cult informants, it doesn't name them. Okay. Henrik, you're at the map?
Yeah. At a 17.
Okay. Let me take a gander at the map. What you notice is that there are special markings on all the Silver Key Islands and a separate sort of silver markings all across the southern belt. I'll take you to the map just to kind of visualize. Okay. Hold on. Because I was like, it's been a minute. And I think I added the southern belt title in later. So the southern belt is like all these islands, including Gethin and the Twin Islands at the bottom here. It's like this whole subset.
Okay.
Those are all marked with it would. What would the symbol be? I guess a crossed swords, and the silver keys and all the like outer rim aisles are marked with flags. The main islands, like in the center, Riss, Owain, Purcell, all the medial isles, and Madoc are not marked.
Okay. Henrik does point this out to the rest.
You got a question, Riley? Or Kruvak, in character, out of character?
Anyway,
given Kruvak's history with like the Crusade and fighting and stuff, do these symbols mean anything specific to him? Or are they like the flags and the swords? Is that
history check?
One of my many 4 skills. It's a natural 20.
Holy shit!
Okay, you got
for
something.
a total of 19.
I find that
The cross
so funny.
swords. You do remember that there was part of the reason the invasion of the Silver Isles by the Crusaders was originally successful was the country was not stable on its own, because the military power of the country is pretty strong on its own, because it's got like basically mass production when it comes to like silver weapons that kill beasts and all the other stuff. They're like ahead in technology and numbers, but the state of the nation was in civil unrest, and the Crusaders would also use cross swords markings to mark where there were, islands that they could maybe convince to go into open revolt. The flags is generally just a marking of territory.
Okay, are they like different colored flags, or is it just normal?
They're just flags. They're all the same color.
Would it be too much trouble to ask for those markings on the actual map at some point?
Okay, I'll put a little... How would I do it? Just draw object, I guess.
Yep, you can put it in custom color.
Custom color. We'll do
Make sure
for
it's
the
not on the
flags.
GM layer for us to see.
Okay, so I'll mark all the aisles with flags as purple, and all the aisles that were marked with red as... excuse me, I forgot to mention, a couple of the items have both. These were all the islands marked with... The islands marked with red had the cross swords. Okay, is that good?
Yeah, thank you very much.
Okay.
Oh, no. So the Southern Belt.
Do you... Okay, with a 20 in the history check, do you want to... I feel like you would know why there was civil unrest.
Yes, please.
So, before... basically, the Crusaders knew they were kind of fucked if they just went in and took them head on. So they sent in people to basically destabilize the country by kind of spreading the idea of like basically putting the thought in like the people of the country and the workers and all that jazz. This was when the slaves trade was still around, so they kind of got it in their minds that the slave trade was fucked up and evil, and it kind of civil unrest started kind of building up, and conveniently enough, it started to stop boiling down right after the Crusaders were done, and when the slave trade was abolished by King Mercer just afterwards.
Okay.
So it was kind of used as a political tool to destabilize the nation so the war wouldn't get them clapped. Okay. Anybody else got any questions about anything? Oh, I should have marked the island you're on as purple. Huh? Huh.
All right, so
based on my best guess on this, the purple's the flags, right?
yes.
Okay. I'm guessing those flags signify areas where the cultists have significant influence, and the silver swords might be areas of resistance.
Kruvak, you already have a pretty good
what you were
idea of
thinking?
what the cross swords are, right?
It's places that the Crusaders thought could be persuaded to go into open revolt. Right?
That's what when your maps, when the Crusaders that made their maps, typical war maps with the same like symbol, were used as a place where like open revolt could be staged.
Okay, so then I think that the red then is good for the cult. Places where they think they can gain like a serious foothold. And I think that since this island here, Gethin and Meta are the two like biggest islands that have the purple and the red, I think one of those is going to be where Vendrick is, if he's working with the cult. Because wherever he is, they're probably like they have like a safe house or something for him, and also he can exert a lot of influence over people. So I think checking these two for Vendrick.
Well, also, there's a possibility that the flag represents areas they already have influence, because they had influence here. The flag on this island. So maybe red is where they're most likely to gain influence, and the swords are where they're most likely to gain influence, and the flags are where they already have it.
But Gethin is both red and purple.
They're in the process of gaining influence?
What if... Yeah, I don't know if influence... Maybe it's just power.
Presence.
It's like, purple places are... These are the places we have bases.
As a
Swords,
kobold,
these are the places that we're going to fight to get bases. So they're in the process of fighting to get a base.
So the kobold is trying to get a look at the map. Do you guys let him?
They have no reason to not trust him.
How detailed is this map?
It's pretty similar to the map you're looking at right now, except instead of the purple and red, it's symbols. There's a little more of like markings of where cities and ports are on them.
I was really hoping the flags were like actual pins stuck in the map.
No, they weren't pins. They're drawn on.
Because then I could be like, well, is the pin sticking where we currently are on this island? If so, let's go check the other pins. Wait, so they're drawn on. They were drawn on after the map was made.
Yes. This means probably just a locally made map.
The purple red, the ones that have both markings could just be they had one marking first and then they needed to add the other marking, but couldn't erase the previous one.
Possible.
Like it had the swords and then they took it over and put the flag down.
That is possible. Do you let Grendel take a look at the map?
Yes.
So it goes on and he goes, kind of looks around and he goes, what's this? Is
no idea.
Flags and sword crosses? The sword cross? Huh. Do they...
What, you knew something?
I don't know if I should say anything.
Say it.
You should
why don't
say
you?
it.
Are you gonna?
There's
Why
nobody
don't you-
here who cares to who would care to do anything to you if you said anything.
Why don't you roll persuasion?
Fuck. Ah, fuck! I rolled over my headset.
This is interesting. It's not how I expected it to go, quite.
10.
10. He gives kind of like a awkward, wide open, toothy smile, and he goes, "Yeah, I don't know if you're right. I think maybe you would do something bad. I'm not sure."
No.
can't be
Now that I know
I
you
can
know
ass-
something, I'd be more inclined to do something bad now if you don't say anything.
I'd like to crouch down and put one hand on each of the kobold's shoulders and go, "Now, listen, Grendel. We, as a group, do not threaten innocents. However, if you know something that could potentially save the lives of everyone ever alive and also lead us to killing a vampire,
I don't know if it's that important. What I know.
well, you may as well tell us anyway, because your innocence is in question." And I just like squeeze a little
Okay,
bit.
roll intimidation. You have bonuses on
Can I
intimidation.
do the aid another action?
Yeah,
this?
everybody here could do aid another if they wanted to. He's fucking surrounded by a bunch of spooky mercenary boys.
Hendrik's doing aid another.
That just gives me advantage on my intimidate check.
I believe so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hendrik is just cleaning his gun.
Yeah, so that is a 23.
Oh, okay. All right. So I don't know what the flags are, but all the red islands are where Okay, I'll just say all the red islands are where members of the Revolutionary Army hold base.
Ah. So we were
So-
right, partially.
The Revolutionary Army?
You see, there's
There's a rebellion
Not
going
an
on
open
right now,
revolt.
ain't there?
no,
but they're working
there's
on
not yet.
They're working on it.
That's
Anyway.
that's the plan. Anyway,
So I think you're right. We should probably check Maddock or Geffen. Because
yeah,
Hendrik's
and
probably going to be where there's a bit of conflict.
you guys aren't with the military, right? You're not gonna
No.
bust me, okay?
Nah.
Are you cool
Everyone's
with
got
the
a-
military? Or are you
Everyone's got a right to rebellion if something's not going right.
okay? If you're looking to figure out who's who, and he pulls out a little horn he has and shows it, and it's got a little symbol on it of a hand reaching up to like what appears to be a sun. He goes, "This is a. If you see someone with this symbol, that means they're part of the Revolutionary Army."
Let's
That's
start
a
a
good bit of
revolution.
information.
Let's
So
start a
keep
revolution. The
that
sun
in
is the
mind.
symbol of going, but these guys are cool. with me.
Also, if someone doesn't know what this is, they're probably not a member of the Revolutionary Army. Anyway, as you can see, that means that I'm part of that. Please do not tell anyone. I'm putting myself in a very vulnerable position right now. I'd prefer.
I ain't going to say shit.
Is the Revolutionary Army the ones that helped the Crusaders?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm totally cool with this, and I support him. I'll be back in a minute. I need to use the
Well, okay,
restroom.
they didn't. They weren't really buddy with the Crusaders. They just kind of
Didn't
ended up
stop them.
helping each other coincidentally. But I guess that's probably the same in Kruvak's mind. Anyway. So. So now you know that. And he puts away the horn and goes, if you wanted to meet up with the heads of our get together, It would be in Gethin. Just so you know. That's the place you would want to go. I won't tell you who exactly you need to look for, but I'll tell you they're very easy to find on accident.
Sounds like Bruce.
You'll understand when you figure it out. Anyway, I think we should skedaddle. Or maybe skedoodle.
No, that might be a good idea. And Henrik is going to roll up and take the map.
Ooh, good idea. For some reason, I didn't think about that. That's kind of obvious. Yeah, you guys got
we actually have a map.
Not 20 by Samnar.
Damn.
Fuck.
We had a
nat 20 and a 17 for the map.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
and
nat 20 gave you a shit ton for records.
yeah, and Riley got a natural 20 on the history check for the map.
Did all of that take an hour?
You guys can get a short rest, honestly, in the time you took investigating the notes and.
Yeah, I was about to ask
all
for
that shit.
like one more thing of information that I might.
You
be able
can
to get
mark
from the
that as a
archives.
short rest. It's fine.
The last thing I wanted to see if I could get
I'll tell Riley when he gets back too.
would be
Probably should have done a
some kind of informational tome
short rest.
about the hierarchy of the cult, if there is anything like that.
In the records there was a little bit. It talks about the deacon, the seer, and the bishop. And based on the description of the deacon, it was the Scarecrow Man that you killed. The other two are very... I mean, they have descriptions, but they aren't particularly strange like the Scarecrow or the deacon. You do know the seer is like an old woman, and that the bishop is like kind of a middle-aged man. That's about all the unique detail you can get out of it.
Good enough for me, good enough for me. Time to systematically kill them all and claim my rightful place on the throne. And then all of the cult.
What was Riley doing, by the way? Was he going to the bathroom?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
He can probably still hear us. I think he wore his headset though.
Oh, okay, okay.
It looked like that.
It's just muted so you don't hear like his ass cheeks.
Essentially. So back on the airship off to Matic or Gethin?
Okay. Hold on. Are you guys exiting the mines?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. There is a rather large group of guards that have gathered at the exit.
Who fucking told? Who fucking snitched?
Any of you want to approach?
I shouldn't, as I am cult member.
I should not.
I'll walk out towards the front. Afternoon, gentlemen. Everything all right here?
You're Eris, correct? We have an important message.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm Eris.
He hands over a little scroll.
You're under arrest for treason.
No, and he opens another scroll and goes, also, we are here to declare the arrest of Grendel and Dak for conspiration with the Revolutionary Army. And they fucking just roll on into the mine. Do you want to read the message that Riddick gave you?
Yeah.
Oh
Riddick,
shit, I
this is
said
the-
Riddick gave you. Yeah, it's signed by Riddick at the bottom.
Oh, okay.
It says that basically they've received a lot of tips that they think Vendrick is in Owain, which is the East Rhode Island, the military staging camp. They think Vendrick's there. And it also says if you want to come find him with us, It gives specific instructions to meet at a tavern called, excuse me, it's in here somewhere, Hangman's Scabbard.
Damn.
In Owain, and stay the night in the... Oh, what the fuck? I didn't name... It's a specific suite they want you to stay the night in. And get there as soon as possible, and go under the alias of... Daniel. I didn't have an alias, so I just slapped one in there.
Is the hangman's what?
Hangman's Scabbard.
Scabbard. Okay. I feel like we should wait for Riley right now.
Yeah.
That might have a reaction to the arresting of Grendel.
I figured as much too.
Yeah. Damn, dude.
Damn.
Hangman Scabbard is a dope name, just by the way.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I was thinking that you guys wouldn't end up like getting info out of Grendel, so I suspected you guys would just leave the mine and they would just roll up and arrest him, and you'd be like, "What the fuck?"
Now he's our buddy.
Now he's our buddy, and he's getting arrested. Oople doople.
There go. Your spooples. How many people are there? How many guards are there?
It was like a dozen.
I feel like there was a missed opportunity to instead have the tavern be called the Groose's Swoos. I think it would have just been a funny tavern name.
Which?
Bongo.
Said Vendrick is on Owain, but none of the cult map we found has anything to do with Owain.
Difficult decisions.
I think it makes sense that he's on Owain. I know it sounds weird, but I think it makes sense.
Why is that?
So,
I mean, I'm genuinely interested.
You had said, one, that it's like a military staging place?
Yeah, it's basically the vast majority of the military forces of the Silver Kingdom are on Owain.
Yeah. There are like 2 or 3 main reasons why I think that would be a very good place for Vendrick to be. First one. Giant military force. What is he good at? Oh, wait. Hurting giant military forces. Thing number 2. Owain is a giant island and currently has no influence, nor is possible for a kind of insurrection revolt situation. It kind of makes sense.
And that would be bad for him because he would get kind of caught in crossfire.
Yeah. Like, he could potentially get the big island to sway in either of those directions if he takes out, say, a majority of the military for the kingdom.
I don't know if he'd have to take out a majority. I think the smart move would... If I were Vendrick, and I wanted to sway side...
Which you are.
I'm not... I'm going with the information you know, not all the information Vendrick has. Because he does have more than you. If I were Vendrick, and I had your knowledge of Vendrick only, I would... And I wanted the cult, or them to sway on the side of the cult or the revolution or whatever, I would just fucking stage an assassination of a military leader to make it look like it was someone from one of those factions. That is my personal thing.
I don't think he's gonna do then the cult because he's still using the cult. But
I don't know if he would do the Revolutionary Army either.
maybe he
Because-
muddies the waters and it looks like it could be both.
Oh, I mean, interesting. A lot of options for Vendrick here. A lot of options.
In any case, I do think it's a very good idea for him to be going at some kind of big militant force on an island that, say, houses all of the militant forces.
They're not always there.
Well, it's like you said, it was like
Yeah,
the main
it's kind of like,
staging. It's
you
a
know,
big
you know,
base.
staging point for like when it's wartime. Fucking everybody, poof,
Yeah.
goes to Owain. It is where their like the bulk of their navy is.
Oh my god, Vendrick's gonna Pearl Harbor them.
With meteors.
He's gonna fucking meteor swarm them. He's gonna... Yeah.
Get the entire navy into one meteor swarm blast zone and go for it.
It's my hard read.
We have the strongest military in the known world. The Lamau meteor swarm. Hey, Riley. Okay, so you missed like two kind of important things, so we stopped. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
There was no, you don't need to apologize. There were some guards, like a team of like a dozen guards outside the mines when you left, and they gave Eris a note from the military commander Riddick, which you met up with before. The note says that they think Vendrick is on Owain, and they also gave specific instructions for how to get there and where to like stay at an inn to meet up with Riddick. And the second thing is that then after handing him that, the guards announced the arrest of Grendel and Doc.
You know.
Yeah,
What
for
for?
conspiring against the kingdom.
Being part of the revolutionary forces.
Yeah, they're not. They didn't say Revolutionary Army because they don't necessarily know that's a thing. So they just conspiracy.
Sedition against the crown.
Sedition. It's treason then. And we waited for you because we weren't sure if Kruvak would be cool with that or not, or how he would react.
Shit. I was gonna like lean to Eris like little one. We can't fight all of them, right?
We can.
Would you like to make like assessment rolls, I guess?
Well,
I would like to speak
they're
through
helping
their
us.
brains.
They're helping us.
I...
What if word gets out?
So
Bad gas travels fast.
sorry, did the guard tell me his name? Or no?
The
it's just
guard
some
did
dude?
not say his name. It's just some dude.
Pardon me, guard.
Excuse me?
I understand that these individuals might be part of the revolutionary forces, but they have... Grendel has helped us in order to find Vendrick. This cult is something that threatens us all.
Well,
Would it in any way be possible to put your kind of local fight on hold just for a moment? And
I don't know if I could stop their arrest, but they don't go on trial for a while. If you wish to defend them, you may. And if they have such a positive influence on the kingdom, I'm sure they will perhaps be cleared of charges due to good deeds. That's not an uncommon theme in our kingdom, although it will have to be something of rather large use since it's conspiracy, if that is found to be true by trial.
As you can see by this note that I have here from one of your esteemed members of the court,
That's Riddick? Shit.
We are trusted by the king currently, so you can release them into our custody, and we'll watch over them, get the usefulness out of them for this struggle against the cult, and then give them back so that they may face trial for their misled ideals.
He kind of tilts his head and goes, What's the difference?
Well, we need them with us right now. We
Oh,
are
you need
on
them
a
with you.
serious.
They're
We are on
assisting?
a serious timetable currently in order to deal with Vendrick,
Okay.
or else
Alright.
this nation could have a whole like tertiary issue with the Crusaders that are coming from overseas trying to hunt
What?
Vendrick and tear this cult down. There's going to be a train wreck of issues if we can't take care of Vendrick within the next week or two.
Crusaders he just like tries to look through his notes to find something to do.
They are interested in Vendrick. They are hunting him. We are a small strike team trying to deal with this before it has to become a whole bigger issue.
Wow.
We need Grendel and Dak to help us out with this now.
You need both of them?
Yes, we do.
Alright, well, you best be on your journey quick. I'll report this immediately. Do you need escorts to where you're headed? We could give you a ship. Oh.
No. As you can see here in the note, it told us where to meet up with some of Riddick's, some of his people.
It's classified.
Okay.
Okay.
But yes, we have the aid that we need from your military. Thank you.
Okay. Well, I suppose we'll be on our way. We have other business to attend to. Good luck, Eris.
Good luck to you
All
too.
right.
After they're out of earshot, like definitely out of earshot, Henrik turns to Eris and goes, "Damn, you thought fast."
Yo, that was fucking sick. But also, I don't think I should go
you're
with
stuck.
you.
You're coming along.
You're going to Owain. If I go to Owain, I'm fucked.
Well then, you better wear a
You're
condom.
also fucked. So
They both make good points.
He
Grendel.
does a little bit of.
By the way, where's this Dak?
Oh, Dak was like
who the
10
fuck's
feet
Dak?
behind him. He's a knoll. You guys saw him at the entrance, and he said, once. That's all.
Oh,
He's-
right. I remember now.
So that just kind of walks forward. He seems very okay with going with you, unlike Grendel. So, where are we going then?
Away.
That's a good question. Let's get to the ship and talk about it.
Okay. All right. Are you guys still on the map?
Schrodinger's Outlook.
You are still on the map. All right. So, here you go.
So we got this tip from Riddick saying Owain, but nothing we found in that little court headquarters had to do with Owain.
Shit, that's purple too. Let me delete that. I was gonna mark where the. No, yes, delete the purple. I was gonna mark exactly where the tavern is that he instructed you to go to. It's right next to the. It's basically around the main port city. There you go. It's dark blue on a wing.
Honestly, we should probably just at least stop by Owain, check in with Riddick, see what he thinks of the map. Well, actually, I'm a little concerned about showing him the map, mainly due to the fact that, well, he'd probably use it to raid those, revolutionary camps.
Question.
Can I not go on the island? Can I just maybe stay on your ship?
I think you can not on the ship. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I don't see why not.
I prefer to do that.
And by the way, when this is all over, like, we'll just
sort
drop
of
you
walk
with
off
them.
when we're not looking.
Yeah,
Like-
drop me off at Gethin, actually.
Yeah, we might be going there anyway.
Cool.
By the way,
I
what's
need
the
to stay there
revolution?
now that they know. What?
Is the revolution revolting against a specific thing, or it's just the king in general, just the government in general?
Mistreatment of, certain groups of people. That is cool.
What groups of people?
He looks up, and then he looks at Doc, and he looks back at Crewback, and he just kind of goes,
The formerly enslaved peoples.
for the most part, yeah.
Oh. And
That was a really
do
good
you-
eye cross, dude. Goddamn.
Oh.
Yeah, anyway.
Okay,
so,
cool.
Do you worship Gwyn?
No. I'm sorry.
Would you like to?
If he frees, if he fucking helps, maybe, I guess I could, read up on Gwyn. I don't know.
I kneel down and put a hand on his shoulder again. Gwyn is helping you now, friend.
Oh, cool! Just fucking really clearly intimidated.
Oh god, I was imagining that grin on like a massive bald Goliath. Oh, that's
It's horrible.
horrifying.
Okay.
My friend's
Yeah,
really
what's-
forward about it, but he's a follower of Gwyn.
Okay,
so
cool. Yeah, that's fine.
us helping you out is kind of Gwyn helping you out to a degree.
What's Gwyn's stance on slavery?
Gwyn's not a fan of slavery.
Okay, just making sure.
Humanoids were created by Gwyn, and thus those lives are considered sacred under the text.
Lives are considered
No.
belonging to Gwyn.
Yeah. Anyway. Are just going out? Anything anyone else needs to do?
Apparently,
We
I
have
need to
long
buy
enough time.
torches.
Let me know when we've taken a long rest.
You'll be able to take a long rest on the way to Owain. It's a decent trip.
Then, yeah, I need that. I need that longer rest. Not doing so hot.
So there is another thing that when you get to the ship. Okay, let me bring you to the fucking ship. Did I already put your? Oh, where is it? Where's the airship map? Fuck. Okay, so I forgot to make a map for the airship. So we're gonna use a boat and pretend that it's the airship that you guys.
You expect me to pretend while we're playing Dungeons and Dragons?
Yes, because I don't
Fuck
want to
you.
make a new
You
map.
expect me to use the theater of the mind?
Riley
Okay,
over
so
here
for-
wanting that 4E
I had
experience.
so much trouble when you were describing those guards, imagining them existing.
So anyway,
You said
pretend
12, but I don't
this-
know how many that means.
pretend this isn't over water, and pretend that it's.
It's in the air.
What the
Well,
fuck
I
is
mean,
he doing on the map?
If we're over water,
Get him out. No, that's not the person who's here. Oh.
even if we're over water, we could be 200 feet off the ground.
That's not the point. You guys haven't taken off when this happens. Okay.
Oh, I was gonna start drawing clouds. My bad.
Okay, anyway, so you see Squawk, the familiar face, and also another familiar face. Sylvanas and a new person who seems to be adorning armor similar to that of the Crusaders. It's very heavy looking plate armor. Big dude.
I want his armor now.
It's not necessarily
Is it
better.
heavier or less heavy than
It
Kruvak's
looks
current armor?
heavier. It also looks incredibly clunky. And
What we really need to do is just get like 2-inch thick slabs of steel and strap them to Kruvak. Like
Okay.
not even regular armor, just flat slabs of steel.
Okay, so they're all waiting on the ship for you. Hey guys, Sylvanas is here now, and she brought this guy. Sylvanas packs up. We were trying to get word out to you.
Yeah.
This is Grunbeld, and he wishes to speak with Kruvak privately.
I am Kruvak Boydophiles. Ignore this one. I am Kruvak Boydophiles.
Which one did you say to ignore?
The one that I deleted.
He deleted a token that was also.
There was the second Kruvak.
The first Kruvak, it just was the one that isn't linked to my character sheet, so the hit points were wrong.
He kind of comes
Gotcha.
up and goes, "Let's go below deck, quickly."
Of course.
We hear screams coming from below.
And I come out wearing his armor. Hey guys, it went fine.
So you
That's
go,
exactly what I was thinking.
you go below deck, and he turns to you and he goes, "I'm Grunbeld. I now command the forces of the Crusade fleet. We've had a couple of our faster scout ships go on ahead, disguised, so we could meet up with you since you went on ahead.
Of course.
We believe that the only course of action here that could lead us to victory is by striking, if that makes sense to you.
Yeah, that's how you win fights.
No, I'm not sure you understand. Our fleet is going to assault the kingdom when we arrive. It will be a few days' time. Perhaps 2 days.
To what end?
To what end? We do not trust them. I genuinely doubt that they will reveal Vendrick to you. They haven't worked with us in the past. They probably won't work with us now. I don't foresee them working with us in the future. I don't know what operations you're running, but when it comes to us, I expect a blockade the moment they know we're here. We are not going to let them know until we strike. That is my plan.
So you believe that they're lying to me?
What do you mean?
Well, they told us where to find Vendrick.
They told you where Vendrick is.
Yes.
You said?
Well, they
And you
said
believe
so.
Just since you weren't there at the moment that it happened, Riley, they told us a place to meet them where they would tell us where he is. They haven't told us yet, but they told
okay.
they told us that they
okay,
know.
so the note said they think he's on Owain. They didn't say they know exactly where on Owain.
But yeah.
They think he's on Owain. We're going to Owain to find someone to tell us to help them to how to find him.
All right.
And you think they're lying?
Hold on. I think I have a solution. He takes out a little orb and he hands it to you. And he goes, "If you find Vendrick, crush this. I will know. If not, when we arrive, we will commence the attack." I'm sorry to put this burden on you, but I do not believe we can be successful if we wait. The military force of the Silver Kingdom is quite strong, and last time we were only able to succeed with the help of the even more ships in the sky. Barely. We have those again, of course, but the likelihood of them being more prepared is high. So, I cannot hesitate. Thank you for your understanding. You may inform your crew of this, and if you do manage to kill Vendrick, you will be renowned, per se. The death of Velstad left a bit of a power gap in the forces of the Crusaders. He's not necessarily a commander, but he is a figurehead. And we don't have anyone to replace him. If you were to do something as grand as ending the life of Vendrick and avenging him, it's suffice to say that you would earn such a title. Anyway, I must be on my way. I have work to do.
Of
and
course.
not much time to do it.
Yes.
With that,
Good
he
day,
heads
sir.
out.
I give him a good old Gwinian salute.
Okay, he gives a little salute back too. And with that, him and Sylvanas leave. Rather quickly, it seems like they're in a bit of a rush.
I relay the information to the party.
Okay, so you guys all now know.
Oh my gosh, I was accidentally completely telling the truth to those guards. Ah, would you look at that?
Would you
Grubak?
look at that?
Look at me, I'm in the clear.
Yes. And just while we're in town, I'd like to buy a couple things,
Oh, sure, what you looking
if that's
for?
cool. I was gonna
Yeah,
give-
like a quick purchase before you leave, of course.
Yeah, a hooded lantern, maybe a bullseye lantern if we think that would be nice, and some flasks of oil and holy water.
Do those have a cost listed on?
Yes, yeah, all of them do. I'm just making sure that those are things
Okay.
that I can get here.
I don't think you can get holy water.
Okay.
Everything else you can get.
I just wanted to make Vendrick drink some for the meme.
Do you have? Can you get access to the spell that lets you make holy water?
That's, what is that, ritual?
Money.
I don't
Ceremony.
know. I know that you need the yeah, I think it is called ceremony.
It's ceremony, and paladins can use it because
I think that's a 4th level spell,
Torrent.
though, because it's not on my...
Oh, is it?
because Torin could use it. It's a 2nd or 1st, isn't it?
Are you sure? It's not... I don't see it on my
It's
sheet.
it's a pretty
First-
nasty
first
spell.
level-
Underline defeat, you shithead.
It's a first level spell from Xanathar's Guide to Everything.
Yeah, it's from Xanathar's.
Okay.
It has a material
Okay,
component.
yeah,
in
that's
it.
not... Yeah, so that doesn't come up in the SRD then, so I haven't
Yeah.
had it on my... Okay.
It has a material component of 5 GP worth of powdered silver,
Okay,
and it is a cleric or paladin spell.
gotcha.
So,
Right, that's the one with like 20 different things.
Casting time.
with
limit.
all the knowledge,
Atonement plus water, coming of age, dedication, funeral rite, investiture.
Yes,
Unearthed
yes,
Arcana.
yes.
Yeah.
with all the stuff you guys know, do you head for Owain?
Oh man.
Marriage.
I really just fucking threw everything on you, huh?
all right. Full group. Circle up. What do we know?
Yeah,
Kingdom
am
is
I in
saying they're.
this?
Shh. You know what? Sure. Yeah. Prove your worthfulness. Maybe if you
Cool.
have input. Dak, you're invited as well. But
Huh.
Prove
Okay.
prove you are worth being kept alive.
okay. So, Kingdom tells us they're on Owain. Everybody else is saying don't trust the Kingdom. There's no way the Kingdom's going to give them up to us. We have a limited amount of time before the Crusaders get here, and when they do, there actually will be all-out war.
Now,
Yeah,
the
the
real
map-
big question.
We have the map from the cultists that has nothing to do with Owain. That's where we stand.
Does it-
Nah,
Does it have to do with Vendrick?
Nah, it just has to do with the cultists.
Vendrick is probably working with the cultists.
Most likely.
He's working with. Oh.
Personally, I think we should go to a Wayne, and one of the biggest benefits of an all-out war breaking out is Vendrick is more likely to show his ass. He's a tactical asset.
I think if we can avoid war, that would be best.
Wouldn't the best way to avoid a war be to meet up with them? Because if you go to Gethin,
Best way to avoid it is to take care of Vendrick before the Crusaders get here.
Well,
I don't think we have an exact day.
So the thing with this map here is that it gives us a lot of areas of cultist activity, which Vendrick could be at any one of them. Now, the people at Owain apparently have a hint specifically on Vendrick.
Yeah, it'll take less time to check there.
I think we should follow up on the specifically Vendrick lead, and if it turns out to be completely false, well, we have no obligation to help them at all.
Yeah, what's the worst that could happen?
Also, if they've entirely setting us on a false goose chase, well, it kind of justifies the Crusaders' actions.
I mean, I don't care if the Crusaders attack. That's fucking sick.
Also, out of character, it seems like Pat really wants us to go to a Wayne.
All right, Grenell.
It's not me. It's Grendel wants you to like fucking fuck things up.
Yeah.
All right, Grendel. You were invited to this circle for useful input, not being a hype man.
Okay. My only input that I think would help is it would be faster to check Owain than it would be to check in even just Maddock and Gethin.
Okay. Does anybody else have any other input? Two people that have piped up so far have been votes for Owain.
I think a win.
I believe it is beneficial to check Owain first, because then at least we know where the kingdom's allegiances lie.
And we also we will also know where Vendrick isn't.
I elect to stay on the ship with Dak. And your friend, what's your name? Squawk. And Squawk. If that's okay with you guys.
You guys be friends.
But actually, there's something quite helpful. If they are purposely pointing us where Vendrick isn't, we can just take a measure of information of anywhere they say Vendrick is, he's not.
All right, bird brains. Set course for Owain.
Was that
take a nap.
Was that some...
Yes.
Did I just get slurred at? What?
Hey, I have a quick question.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what is it?
Practical difference between a lamp and a lantern?
I think a lamp would be like the like in a home, like a lamp.
A lamp is like typically not something you hold. It is something you put down, and a lantern is something you hold from the top. Like a lamp has a handle on the.
A lamp has like
holders? There's like candlestick holder things.
Has like four legs at the bottom, probably.
Lamps
a lantern
burn like
just
that.
like hold it up and
an oil lamp is like a candlestick holder with a glass contraption on top of it instead of a candle.
Yeah, generally lamps are much less.
And a lantern is a lantern.
Okay, because I got a hooded lantern in the hopes that I could like strap it to my front or something in combat and have a light source, and also a lamp because that sounded cool.
You could do that with the lantern, not the lamp, I'd say.
Yeah,
probably.
Yeah, but now we have a lamp too because light sources are cheap as hell.
Yeah.
And hooded lanterns are cool.
It's because everyone needs a light source. Nobody has light sources. Well, half of the player races don't have dark vision.
Also, we now have 10 pints of oil.
Nice. All right.
Mmm.
Is everybody?
How much oil do I have? I know I have oil, but how much? Oh, this is the wrong character. I do not have oil.
Everybody good?
Yeah.
Yes.
Ready? Okay.
Yep.
Let me slap you in to the Owain Tavern map. Do you guys do anything first? Or you go straight to Hangman Scout?
I think we just go straight there.
Nothing
Okay.
better to do.
You arrive. It's
It's Gruce.
like it's pretty late.
Is that actually Gruce?
Yes, that's actually Gruce.
Okay. It matters. Bingo. I think.
You guys remember the
Yes.
instructions?
Yeah, real quick, is that Anya again, or is that I can't remember what Anya looks like.
Anya was an elf. This is just a tiefling.
Okay.
And no, yeah. Anya also has a close-up token. So it's all right. There's a lot of new characters because you're like literally just diving into a nation. So don't worry about it.
Hey, Innkeep.
Yes,
Clearly,
hello.
I was wondering if I could get the redacted suite.
Oh, sure. What's your name?
Daniel.
Redacted.
Daniel. All right. For the whole group?
Yes.
Oh, okay, cool. It's on the house. And he looks over to the tiefling lady and nods. And she goes, I'll take you up. You good?
Staying in the redacted suite.
Okay, so the
Adjacent
redacted
to data expunged.
It's the big room at the top if you guys want to move your tokens there. You see
This
it?
is a nice
Yeah.
bed.
I was in the process of positioning myself.
I
on the bed
understand
when
that there's only one bed here.
Here.
Some other beds are open if you'd like to just take a look around. There's not a lot of people here tonight. Go ahead. It's on the house. I'll be off. And they head back down. Do you guys rest or anything? You already took a long rest. You don't need.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
so
I'm just gonna like maintain my weapons a bit, polish the
Okay.
wooden handles of my wooden handled things.
hit me up with a
Hang on, can
perception
I-
check, everybody.
I have. Yeah, can I attempt to make some alchemy stuff?
Sure. You
I
know the
just need to-
rules and everything for it, right? You can just.
I need to find the alchemy rules because I don't actually know how to do it in 5e. And you
Yeah.
said perception check.
Yeah, perception check. You can do whatever alchemy stuff you did during the
Natural
rest.
1.
Like natural one. All right. Well, what'd you get, Kruvak?
Natural 20.
Ooh.
For a total of 21.
11.
11.
And I
Zoth?
think rules as written you can. Oh,
Sorry.
Perception check.
11.
11. Okay. And Samnar?
6.
CX. Rough. All right. Well, Kruvak did roll very good.
I've found a supplemental alchemist information thing, but it's not.
yeah. There's very little like raw about it. So I think you can make 25 gold pieces worth of material per day, and with an alchemist's kit you can make like alchemist's fire, oil. Like if you look through the equipment section in the PHB, anything that would make sense to make with an alchemy kit you can make. I'm
Yeah.
not sure about the rules. I don't know if you have to do any rolls to get that.
Oh, here's someone's thing.
Okay.
Um,
So, Kruvak, it's a couple hours into the night. You guys get there and you send a message, and maybe about 2.5 hours later, you hear some shuffling outside the door and some very heavy footsteps. No one's knocked yet. Do you want to go open the door or just wait on it?
I'm just gonna wait on it, but I make sure that all my armor is like strapped on, and I nudge people close to me and gesture to it.
Okay. All right.
I tighten my
Couple
fan
minutes
grip,
go
it's
by.
just-
couple minutes go by, and there is a knocking on the door.
Get up, walk towards it. I'll point at Kruvak and then point for him to be standing behind. Is it a pole?
Yeah, it's
our
a pole
side?
door.
Okay, I'll just gesture for him to be standing where the door will be blocking. So they can't see you.
So they can't see Eris. Eris wants to sneaky it.
No.
Okay, so
I want to open it so that they can't see Kruvak, and Kruvak can just be standing on the other side. And so if I fling the door all the way open, he's got a clear shot to round the corner.
Gotcha. All right. So Eris, you open the door then. If anyone else wants to prep anyhow, that's fine too.
Henrik is leaning back on the bed, cleaning his gun.
Yeah, of course.
So with a view of the door.
All right. So Eris, I take it you opened the door?
Yeah.
Okay. It is Riddick. Is it the front face? He goes, I see you've all... Wait, is everyone here?
Yes.
Not... It scares him a bit.
Kruvak was enjoying a foot bath.
All right.
He's still wearing his boots.
He pulls out, or he... Hold on, excuse me. He steps backwards and pulls out a scroll and opens it. Eris, since you're at the door, I'd like you to roll a perception check.
Can't wait for it to be a fucking scroll of bullshit. Kill everyone.
Oh, fuck me. That's a 1.
Nothing. It's fine.
Literally.
And he goes...
Literally, fuck me.
Nice.
he goes,
Ian.
Eris?
Yeah.
Page 79 of Xanathar's guide has alchemist supplies rules.
I
Okay.
do not have Xanathar's guide.
He opens the scroll and goes...
Trove.net.
Oh,
Eris.
yeah.
What was his voice? His voice was, Eris, I regret to inform you that an order for your party's arrest has been made. I would like you all to come with us and comply quietly, lest we be forced to subdue you. Within a couple days, you shall receive a trial and hopefully be cleared of all guilt, I believe.
Our charges?
On what grounds?
Conspiracy, not with any revolutionary forces, but with the Crusaders. We had an informant lead us to believe that you have possibly conspired against the kingdom. I personally am very sorry I had to do this. It was very unfortunate that I led you all here. For this reason.
So Vendrick isn't here.
It's possible Vendrick is here still. However, for the time being, I would like you to cooperate. We will follow standard procedure. You will surrender your weapons. We'll take you and have you put in a secure location for a few days before you are tried. And
Any
in
location
my personal
I am at
opinion,
is
you will be.
secure.
In my personal opinion, you will be cleared of guilt. But it'll take a couple days. That is the only downside. And then I'm sure that I can get you some leeway and maybe some forces to help you deal with Vendrick.
Well, we don't
deeply,
got a
truly
couple
sorry.
of days there, Super Chief, so I think we'll be on our way now.
What?
Like,
Excuse me.
Can I get a general feeling of the room? What do you guys think? Do you think we should just go?
Is
Everyone
this
head out?
him speaking in code, or is this him actually arresting us for things that we aren't completely guilty of?
Hold on. What do you mean that you only have? You don't have a couple days.
Now, it's time for Kruvak to read the room. Do I rush and intimidate him, or do I let someone who is good at
Kruvak,
talking
if you
talk
look out
for
the
a
door,
bit?
I'm gonna need you to make a perception check. The one that Eris.
Ninjas! Freaking ninjas, dude!
I will make that perception check, and it will be another natural 20.
All right, so.
No, it's an 11.
Oh, I thought it was. I was about to. All right, it's an 11. You don't know. It's He's just out there in the open. He's opened the scroll. He's read it off. And closes it.
We're here to deal with
deeply
Vendrick.
encourage that you comply with this.
We are not going to be slowed down in our hunt for Vendrick.
We're
We
on a
will
very
move.
tight timetable due to
Don't
some
quite
information
think
we got
you
from the cultists.
understand, son. Slowing you down is not what I'm here to do.
It's
I'm here
exactly what you're
Precisely.
doing, though.
to. All right, folks.
You may be here to arrest us, but
I can do
it
this
is
the
directly
easiest
slowing us
way
down.
possible, or we could make this quite difficult right now.
I'd
How
like
about-
to move to a different side of the room over here and sit down.
How about you step into our room and we have a small, short conversation?
He pulls out his mace and he goes, "All right, I did indeed warn you."
I'd like to go as become a ghost and try to possess.
And he slams his chest with the mace. Not skin. He's got heavy like armor on. Are you going to try to put? You can do that. You can roll before he like does.
As
finish
soon as
that
he
act.
pulls out his mace, before he slammed it,
Mm-hmm.
can I cast heat metal on his mace?
On his mace.
I mean, if
Yeah.
he's wearing metal armor, you can do that too.
Yeah, he's wearing metal armor. Do you want to?
Such as a metal weapon. Well,
He
if
can't
the
drop
creature is
metal
holding
armor.
or wearing an object and takes damage from it, it makes make a con save or drop it.
Yes,
That's
but
why
it's-
I'm doing it on the mace.
Okay.
But he can't.
He takes
He
the
can't
same
drop
amount
metal.
of
Let him
damage
do
with-
what he wants to do.
That's
Hey,
fair.
Henrik, since
Fuck.
you're since you're looking
Drop
out,
the-
do you
drop
want to
the
make a
mace.
perception check for your homies?
Yeah, sure. Let's not have a nat one this time. That's way better. 23.
Okay. So
I'm sorry for
before
backseat
you cast heat metal, which you might still
Okay.
do, I'm not sure what your plan is. You do notice that he is not alone, and that there are definitely people outside the windows, just like hold at the sides of them.
Well, you've certainly got a lot of friends.
It's
And we'd like to have a private discussion. Now, the thing with all your friends is
suddenly the dialing back.
they happen to be standing on some incredibly flammable material. And your friends also happen to be incredibly flammable. So they might want to back up a little bit.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
This
out of game, did no one insight check him to see if he was talking in code at all? Because I know Riley brought that up as a possibility, and then we just kind of...
I didn't hear Riley bring that up at all. I didn't even think of it. My character probably would have thought of it, but I didn't.
I mean, at this point, do you think he was talking in code?
No.
I mean, maybe.
That's part of why I asked him to come into the room, was so that we could just be like, all right, so are you japing
You
right now?
really made it sound like you were gonna just close the door and
I was thinking too. Come on in, let's have a quiet
Let's
conversation.
have a private conversation behind
Also,
this door.
you
Now, drop the net, hit him with
specifically,
sticks.
you also referred to it as a short conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah,
One question: Are you japing us right now? If yes, cool, we're done. If no,
Now,
uh,
the question is, how much XP would I get? How much XP would I get for fireballing literally every single one of them?
the soldiers doubled.
Oh, fuck around and find out.
well, no man alive has ever killed Kruvak Moidophiles.
Now, folks, I'm telling you, it's gonna be real easy if you just come with me.
We don't have the time.
That's unfortunate.
It's never been in my
I
nature to
cannot
come
do anything
quietly.
about that. These are my orders.
May I try something?
Zaw. Were you gonna still try to possess him, or?
Yeah, I'd like to and go into his body, see if I can get the lucky possession.
Yeah, it's wisdom competitive rolls.
This might end poorly. I think it did. I rolled a total of 8.
Hang on.
Yeah, he does beat that total of 8. And also, unfortunately, when you try to possess someone and fail,
Yeah.
they know what you did. What?
Pat. This is an ability check that he is making, right?
Yes. If you have
Okay.
something to make it worse, he probably
I can
will still make it. It was a lot
I
more
can
than
make
8.
Zog better.
If it's just to 11, like the other ones, it's not enough.
It's to 13.
13, that's not quite good enough
Yeah,
either,
okay.
unfortunately. A good thought. Anyway. He doesn't say anything, but he does. You do know he knows that you tried to pull that. He seems to be on his last leg of attempting to negotiate. Listen.
I'm gonna lean down to Eris and just. I don't think we want to cause a fuss in here, at
That
least.
would be real easy.
I think I deeply want to cause a fuss right
What
now.
if we go along with
I
him?
would really like.
Are those windows behind all of him open? Or is there window panes in the way?
No, those windows are open.
I gotta go back into my body, so
Yeah.
damage time.
You take a D4 damage.
Yeah.
Well, you can roll for that. 3. Now listen here. I know you fellas are strong. I didn't think you would be this unruly, but I brought everything I would need just in case.
Where will you be taking us?
You'll be taken to the local prison for 2 days before your trial. Maybe I could bring it down to a day.
Maybe you could bring it down to a day. Do you know where Vendrick is?
We have an idea. However, as you are currently under orders of arrest, I am not allowed to share that information with you currently.
Well, that's fair.
I understand that this upsets you. I'd be upset as well. However, I think in the best interests of both of our parties, we should settle down and head on out.
I wouldn't be able to cast spells if we get captured, because I wouldn't have my focus.
That's
Because it's my sword.
at least while you're in the prison, yeah.
Yeah.
I'd be useless.
I would be almost unimpacted. I got my stuff taken away, including all of the detonations. Because I can forgo a lot of requirements using Tinker's tools, and I can make Tinker's tools by concentrating for an hour.
And I can make
Perhaps
any
I should
weapon.
make this easier to understand. If you
also-
were to defeat all of us and get out of here, you would not be able to get out. They sent people to commandeer your ship.
Well, the thing about commandeering ships is it can be done both ways.
Zal's just gonna get up and go out the door and just let himself get arrested. Fuck that.
All right. Come along now. That's not so hard now.
It's just getting more and more stalematey. I don't want a fight. I need to kill all the cultists.
I don't want to fight either. Your folks are honestly kind of scary. Despite my prowess, I worry about what would happen if I engaged in combat with you.
So also real quick, Ian.
Yeah?
You do need either thieves' tools or artisans' tools to make more tools.
Ah, you have a point.
Yeah, I made an artificer for a different thing recently, so I was looking at that ability just the other day.
You serious, Zaw? You're gonna cower it out right now?
Telepathy to him. There's no way out.
Wait, you said that you couldn't tell us where Vendrick is because we're being arrested. But
Yes,
what about after we're arrested? Can you tell us that?
Yes, I can tell you where Vendrick is after you try.
You know exactly where Vendrick is. And that he is working with the cultists. And we've also told you that within the time that we are going to be arrested, the cultists are planning to do something. So you're
did not
still
tell me
gonna
that
go.
the cultists are planning to do
I
something.
told you we were on a timetable from information we found out from the cultists.
That's unfortunate. I'm sorry.
Unfortunate for you, you're gonna get your whole harbor bombed.
Excuse me?
What?
Vendrick has the ability to meteor swarm.
Oh. I don't know why he would attack our port. Is there something I don't know
Cut down
here?
your ability to respond to other shit. I don't exactly know what their plan is, but they said they were gonna do something in a few days. And we have to stop Vendrick before that. Henrik is bluffing out of his ass for this.
So
I'm guessing I need to make a deception check.
Yeah.
Natural 20, and I'm going to use Flash of Insight to increase it by 5.
Okay. He's clearly concerned. He goes, all right, look.
Flash
I
of
can
Genius.
cut down your prison time significantly. Matter of hours. But you have to come with me. I cannot undo an
If you're
order
able to
of
cut it down
arrest.
by that much, I'm fine going along.
All right, okay. Cool.
Henrik was just bluffing his ass off that they just try and cut it down.
All right. So that's 2 of y'all that are all right. Coming with us cooperatively. Which I
Only if you
recommend
promise to
do,
tell us where Vendrick is.
which we're going to do. And
Promise,
we're going to do
promise.
it in a few hours when I'm done convincing.
Pinky promise right now.
Gruvak, I believe he's telling the truth. It's in his best interest, too.
It is indeed.
Alright, and just so you know, if you break a pinky promise, I break the pinky.
That would be unfortunate for me. I think you're quite
Yes.
capable of doing that.
Alright, how about a neck promise now?
I
Just
don't
be
think I would do
perfectly
that.
safe.
How
Are you
gonna
going to
wrap
break
your
the
neck
promise?
together?
Are you going to break your promise?
Keep your hands away from me. Thank you very
You're
much.
So you're not willing to make a neck promise? Just because you're
I
lying?
am not. You are correct. Please comply.
Oh, you are lying! We caught him, boys!
Just fucking, after all the simmering down, it's just neck promise. No. Fucking instant combat. All right.
Fine.
All right. Cool. I'll escort you there. I have no trouble. I'll tell everyone everything's all right. I'll get you out in a few hours. Cool. Okay.
I'll go with what Kruvak does.
Real quick, can anyone in the party cast that one repair spell?
Mending?
Mending?
Yeah, mending.
Let me double check. I might. No.
Yes.
I'm very curious as to
Okay,
why.
it's like just like a cantrip, right?
Yes, bending is a cantrip.
Yeah, it just takes a
Cool.
minute.
And yes, and I do have it prepared.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna lean down and ask Eric to buy me some time real fast. Because I can't lie, but I need a couple seconds alone.
You
Okay.
gonna break something?
So,
The orb?
uh,
Oh.
Eris
Probably the
is gonna walk out. He's gonna like he's gonna draw out the sword with his offhand, like holding it so the blade is pointing down. So like not like I'm drawing my blade on you to kill you, but like pulling it out, and then hold it by the blade, the handle out to Riddick. Just relinquishing his weapon, and then Eris is
Thank you.
Eris is gonna get in his face and start spouting some "I am the protagonist. This better not hurt us in the long run" stuff to try to give Kruvak a moment.
Yeah, so I've always had it in my head that like the pommel of my sword is like basically where my holy symbol is. It's just like a symbol of
Are you
Gwyn.
breaking it off the sword?
Yeah, I want to just snap the pommel off and like put it in my mouth or something.
Also, a little note, just in case this is important. You don't need a spellcasting focus to cast anything that doesn't have material components. So if what you're casting is verbal, so just because you lose your spellcasting focus, spellcasters, anything that's verbal and somatic, that's just verbal or somatic, or both, you don't need a spellcasting focus for. But yeah, go on.
Well, I'm still doing it.
All right. You can do that. If you go back in the room, he's not going in that room. He was very worried about going in that room. Do it.
All right.
All right.
And I now have the pommel of my sword, just like.
All right. I'm gonna move you guys to a new map, and I advise you all to find your own tokens because you're not in the same spot. You're not all together. They separate you at the prison.
Okay.
What all was taken from us?
They don't take. Well,
Did they leave our armor and clothes on?
if it was armor, no, but your clothes are fine.
Okay,
Sorry,
so
okay,
like all of the
I'm,
gear. Gotcha.
I'm still wearing my boots.
Yeah, gear. Woof. It's we're keeping it in the lobby. Can't. It's against protocol.
Did they just like search us, or did they check us for magic?
They didn't check you for magic.
Excellent.
Let's fucking go.
Okay.
The regular ass stick stuck down the side of my boot is magic, and my regular ass boots themselves are magic.
Nice.
I'm magics.
So, oh, and my ring is magic.
Okay. So I advise y'all to kind of figure out where you are.
Yeah,
you
took
can
a hot minute.
you can basically you can hear anyone in a cell close like to you. If it's like adjacent, you can talk to the people in it.
Who's across from me? I don't recognize that.
Yeah, there's like
someone
random people in here. There are just a bunch of random.
Oh,
prisoners.
you're not gonna like this one, Ian.
Oh, is that
That's-
Vendrick?
That's George Valentine.
Valentine?
I'm trying to remember who that is.
Oh my
The
goodness.
That's
the blood hunter from the early days, right?
Yeah, you remember he made deals with Vendrick back in the day, and he's been like helping you out and all that jazz.
Who's the
You
person
know
across
what's
from
really
me?
funny about this?
What's that?
I don't know if Henrik ever met Valentine.
I don't think he did.
So Henrik has literally nothing against
Wait,
this
no,
guy.
yeah, he did. What? When you guys, after you were at the Slotty Cove, and you went through the portal, and the sword was stolen, and you had that big old debacle.
Oh.
Okay. Travis,
Yeah.
or not Travis, sorry, Samnar, you can hear Squawk. He's kind of whining in general about circumstances.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Oh, rip Grendel.
So
Grendel is he thinks you sold him out. Grendel's fucking saying slurs at you. Doc is silent.
who's across the way from me?
You don't know who that is.
Okay. I will attempt. I'm gonna double check here. We'll make this look nonchalant as possible. 30 feet exactly. Great. Attempt to just like chill in my bed, just like rest. Vip.
You gonna
vibe.
try to possess her?
No, I'm gonna telepathically talk to them and just be like, "Who are
Do
you?"
you not need?
No,
Yeah.
there's reasons.
You hear the voice of like a rather old woman. Oh, wow! I can't do an old woman voice.
Yeah,
Hold
I'm
on.
trying to make it not look like it's obvious that I'm the one doing it. You know what I mean?
So they've imprisoned another then.
Horrified occultist.
I guess another what?
Oh, well, you can communicate. Quite impressive. Not many of us can.
Okay. I guess now didn't I ask this? I'll ask again. Who are you?
Well, I suppose if you're the only one listening, it's fine. Perhaps I shouldn't reveal, but you are a friend of Kars, yes? You seem powerful enough, and younger than me.
God damn it! Made me out like a damn ornate painting. All right. Well, I guess I gotta sit back up and go closer now.
Oh, by the way, Riddick is right outside your cell, Eris.
Yep.
Gonna ask, or I guess Kaz has given me a mission. I must see it through.
All right. Are you going to try to break out of here?
Who are you?
It really depends on if they
Gotta know, man.
think we're guilty,
You know,
as we partially are.
I am a member of higher status, shall we say? I could help if you wish to escape.
I guess I telepathically respond. You are exactly who I needed to see.
Wonderful, wonderful. Well, what is your plan?
I guess I could. Should I reveal this? Why not? I have communed.
Oh, really? Wonderful. And you must have been brought here afterwards. Oh, this is tragic. Tragic, tragic. We should do something about this. There's not much I can do while I'm inside this cell, though. Perhaps we should wait for the warden to come around and see if we can give him some sticky fingers. I mean, steal his keys, child. Don't.
Oh yeah.
I was like, what the fuck is that?
Give If I could fucking do that, I'd be out of here already. Just unzip the door.
Yes, you hear a slamming on the door. You in there?
Yeah, of course I'm in here.
Oh,
What do you
good.
want? Are we getting out yet?
No.
Well, what the fuck are you here to tell me, huh? Get on with it.
I'm just think it's kind of funny that this is what happens to someone that calls themselves the protagonist.
You said you were gonna get us out of here soon.
I sure did, didn't I? I'm not. I don't know. Yeah, it was so you know, just greasing the wheels, and the cart runs off a cliff. So we knew you were working with the Crusaders. I hope you know that. You can probably guess who told us to. Come on now.
Squawk.
Was it Cedric?
You idiot. There's only
Fucking
who got here
bastard.
before you did.
Squawk was at the front of the boat, so technically him still.
Wait, are you gonna say this nation is working with Vendrick?
Well, not directly necessarily.
You realize that me and my friends are the only fucking thing that was gonna stop the Crusaders from torching this shit little island village to the
Oh.
ground.
Shit, little island. Did you hear that? Oh, that's funny.
Can I hear this
We're ready
conversation,
for
or is he
them.
on like a different floor
Wait, is
or
he
something?
close enough to you?
They're
No,
definitely
he's
too
You're
far
not
away.
Jake.
as far
So,
away
like-
as possible.
He's you're not even on the same floor, dude.
Perfect.
Anyway, we'll do just fine. I have seen to it that we're prepared, and well, you'll be all right. You just sit tight. Nothing too bad's gonna happen to you.
These are all
Yeah.
bars. Are these all bars in front of me?
No, it's actually like there's just like a small window in the door. There's actually a wall at the front of your cell.
Can I see
Yeah, you
the
can see his like
wall behind like the window?
yeah. You're gonna cast a spell.
I'm gonna cast Misty Step. and I'm here now. Put me in a... Okay, it might be magic. Hold on, I'll hold myself before I'm cocky.
You're not able to cast the spell, unfortunately.
No! Oh. Do I lose the spell slot?
No, you don't lose the spell slot. It just doesn't.
Oh,
happen.
that's kind of you.
Woo! Woo! Little spry. Oh, yeah. I would not have told you if we didn't know we could keep you in here. Anyway, I just think it's very funny and thought you would be the person I should brag at because it's just precious to me. Anyway, it'll be a while before you get out of here, but we'll have dealt with the Crusaders by then. And, if you're lucky, you'll be on your merry way.
I try to cast Shadow Blade.
Is
Motherfucker!
Anyway,
Open this
so-
door, Riddick! Tear you out! But I'm just gonna like start banging on the door.
Oh, jeez Louise. I'm not
Um,
going to Yeah.
something Henrik would have done at some point is attempt to cast ritual cast detect magic.
Well, you can't cast a spell while you're in the cell, unfortunately.
Then he will attempt to activate a magic item.
You can activate a magic item.
Excellent.
What are you going to do?
Is there anything on the ceiling?
Keep in mind that Hendrik doesn't know.
That Henrik doesn't know what's
Riddick
going
is-
on. Yeah, he'd still be looking for a way to get the fuck out.
Gotcha. Also, Riddick heads out.
Is there anything going on with the ceiling of the cell, or is it just stone?
It's just stone. In fact, they
Okay.
took you underground.
Okay.
Not a long way underground, just like below, near the barracks where, well, Riddick is stationed.
Wait a minute.
I am punching with intent.
Hang on. Wait a minute. Okay. So Henrik is going to attempt to, just to see if he can, he's going to attempt to have his gun manifest outside of the cell.
Is that magic? What is
It's
that?
a class
Yes.
ability. It's
If it-
technically magic.
Yeah,
I
that.
guess.
You're making something from the thing, or at least
Yeah, I'm
teleporting.
like I know it's
Yeah.
a technicality
Yeah.
difference, but just reasoning would make it seem like that can't happen.
Okay.
The warden looks through Eris's cell doors and goes, "Oh, my condolences, by the way." Ah! Son of a bitch!
Yes.
He fucking slams the door and walks. All right.
Wait, I just realized I was able to telepathically communicate. That's kind of cool. Considering the
Yeah.
magic spells don't
That
work.
isn't a spell. That's a
It's kind of like a
different thing.
weird elf
It's a
that got
brain
granted
thing.
ability.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like a brain thing.
Yeah, it's
Alright.
never actually been explained, but how Zaw does telepathy is like, in Avatar where they have the hair thing. It's that, but
Gross.
invisible, and he just takes his brain stem out and shoves it into your neck, and then it's
From
like
30
it's like a
feet,
USB port.
I just have to chuck it.
Samnar does see the warden pass by. Does he do anything? Wow.
No. I just
Nope.
speed up my punches on the wall.
Is he punching a wall? Oh gosh.
Yeah, I said that I'm punching the wall.
Oh, I know. I heard, but it was like I don't know. It just didn't sink in properly.
Yeah, I'm punching the wall, Ward Squawk.
Okay.
That's his name, right?
What was Henrik doing with magic items, by the way?
He was just testing whether or not his winged boots still worked.
Okay.
Oh
no, that is not what I meant to do.
actually,
Wide warden, not.
shit, no, I need to know. Like, what he did was he floated up off the ground a tiny bit and then floated right back down.
Okay.
He just wanted to see that they worked.
What are
Is
your
it-
boots and your stick, by the way? I don't actually remember.
The stick is a +2, is it +2 or +3 wand of the War Mage?
Jesus
+2 wand of
Christ.
the War Mage, and the boots are winged boots.
Okay.
But they look like a stick and boots because they're Henrik's artificer replicated magic items.
The warden looks through the jail door and goes, "You doing all right? First day?
Nah, I'm not doing all right.
All right."
Bed's mighty uncomfortable, and you're kind of an ass.
That's sorry. That's to be expected. I don't get paid to be nice. Whatever.
No.
It's good. Do you do anything else or before you move?
I'm just thinking, like, are the warden's keys visibly on his belt?
You can't. There's the window is like head level, so you couldn't see, but you could hear keys jingling.
Okay. I have an idea for that later. We'll get there.
Okay.
Oh, is there a keyhole on my side of the door?
No, there's not a keyhole on your side of the door.
Okay. That's all the stuff I got.
However, like the window's decently big. You could probably like reach through the window if you had a key on you. Just to
Yeah,
put
I also
that.
I don't need to stand on the ground. I can float up and like wait, how could I fit through the window theoretically?
No,
Ah.
that would be very sad. If that was the way you guys got out, was just there's just a big enough gap through the bars.
Wait. I'm so sad they disabled magic. I
What,
have
you gonna shrink
I
yourself?
have
Yeah.
reduced.
As the
Shrink
warden
yourself.
walks by, I'd like to just like knock on my door.
Oh, hey. Spooky
Hello,
there,
Mr.
big guy.
Warden.
Yeah, what's up?
When do my friends and I get out? Because we were told there would only be a few hours.
You kind of hear like a. Well, I don't know. but Riddick didn't seem too inclined on getting you out of here. Hate to break it to you.
Oh, well, do you think you could bring him here? Because we really we had some urgent business.
Unfortunately, he's a commander and I'm a jailer, so
Yes,
I don't believe
but
I can do
would you
that.
tell? I really need to speak with Riddick because it was very important that my friends and I get out quickly. So,
I
might
can
just
send him a memo.
How fast would the memo get to him?
Oh, they'll get there pretty quick, but you know, he has to
How
sit through.
quick is pretty quick? I don't like relative timetables.
Oh, I'm sure it'll get to him within like a half an hour at least, most. But
half an hour. Okay.
that's assuming he reads it when he gets it.
Assuming he reads it when he gets. Well, why wouldn't he? He was. So my friends and I were expecting to be let go so that we could help you guys with some important work.
He's not letting you out.
Mm.
He's not. He's just not. Just
No, but
and he keeps walking.
No.
No,
No.
not wide.
Just the Putin walk, just do.
No, I don't think you understand. We're supposed to help you.
So as he goes to leave, I'd like to just like shoot a hand out and grab his collar.
Okay, roll grapple.
Yeah, so that's an athletics check by me.
Mm-hmm.
And then... Oh, that's only an 11.
Okay, well, it's
and then
possible
he can
he'll
do
fuck
athletics
up
or acrobatics, whichever he prefers.
What happens if you both get an 11?
If we both get 11, then nothing changes, so he succeeds, technically.
Oh, he's You almost get him. You got, like, the grip in it. Just slipped off. Jesus Christ, fucking...
No, wait, I'm sorry. Could you come back? I just want to talk a little longer.
Yeah, no, thanks. I'll be back later. Anyway.
Alright, and at this point, I start trying to bust down the fucking door.
I mean, I don't think that's... Just roll for that. I mean, you can roll, but it's busting down the prison door with your bare hands.
Yeah. And the power of God.
Evan?
Did they take my bracelet?
They took your bracelet that you hadn't used in fucking the whole time.
It eats up my... It ruins my action economy during a fight. I'm a very efficient fighter. Why would they... Bracelet.
Could I try to also
Why
get
would
my
they take a
door
bracelet?
open?
Well, I mean, it's not like...
Okay,
I mean, like,
you could.
your
Are you
boots are
both
very
just
different,
trying to
like-
brute force the door?
I'm trying to like basically pull it and fuck with the locking mechanism. Like basically just brute force the lock by pulling the door open.
Okay, I guess you could roll for that. That'll be a really high roll for a succeed, by the way. Just warning you ahead of time.
All right. Any particular skill or just straight up strength?
What skill you would add?
It's either
to it?
athletics or strength. Those are the two options for strength.
Athletics, I guess.
Oh hell yeah!
To give
So,
you a little,
Pat,
little
I
boost.
have another question.
Mm-hmm.
What's the bed like?
That's a 13.
Oh, it's like two kind of. It's like a layer of like a.
Are there any
What they're
are there any
called.
springs?
They're not springs. There's no. It's not like a mattress.
Is there any part of the
You get,
bed I
like,
can take apart?
cloth.
It's just cloth?
Yeah, cloth.
Okay.
Shitty pillow. All right.
Bucket?
Zoth,
is-
you get a
Wait, what's
a
the bucket
brain
again?
blast, not a brain blast, a brain message from the old lady. It's like, this would be the time if you want out.
I will confirm with the brain message.
Okay. The jailer stops there and goes, well, you really don't budge, do you? Then he turns to Zosso, like, did you know she's been here for years? She hasn't even tried to break out once. Isn't that fucking incredible? And let me roll for
Oh my god.
What are you hitting him with? Are you
I'm not doing
ghosting him?
anything.
Oh shit.
Nope, it's Granny,
No.
who I will kill eventually.
Okay.
Yeah.
After
Oh,
we get
is,
the rest of us out.
She's
is
what I
this
think
the
she's the
seer?
elder.
Is she
Yeah,
the-
I think
the
she's the
seer?
seer.
So
That's why she doesn't need to leave. She
you
sees it.
see the through the are you looking through the window?
Oh, is it like the door window that I have to look through?
Yeah. Are
Oh,
you looking
yeah,
through
yeah,
it?
yeah.
So you see like a very like kind of gross, not super long, not like unnaturally long like a monster would, but it is a long arm and it's very thin and skinny. Just kind of the keys very quietly. She had a very good roll for sneaking those keys.
For once,
she
my
just-
fucking background actually making sense.
She pulls them through the door and she goes, "Have a good day, Warden. I'll be here as usual."
This Granny fucking. I mean, I'm gonna literally stab her in the back, but like.
Top tier. Anyway, so he's at the end of the hallway. Well, he'll be in some other cell block for a bit. Pretend that token isn't there. Granny does unlock the door, and then she goes and unlocks your cell. Zoch.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, Samnar, what was your roll?
It was a 13. I rolled a 5.
Damn. Yeah, unfortunately, that's not quite good enough. But you're in luck.
What's
goes,
the
"Well?"
bucket made out of?
Metal? Like iron?
Henrik is attempting to
Heat
start
metal.
fashioning thieves' tools. He's attempting to start fashioning thieves' tools out of the bent like bucket handle.
Okay.
Eris was gonna do the exact same thing. that's why I was about to ask.
Hello,
I know
sweetie.
it's gonna become irrelevant in a minute, but like that's
Yeah.
what he
But
doesn't
that's-
know this is happening.
Henrik's a tinker. He's gonna try and make tinkers or thieves' tools out of the bucket handle.
I'm gonna
'Cause if he
take.
could do that, he can get the fuck out because he can do anything if he has those.
I'm gonna make. I'm gonna. Thank you.
Yes, let's get you. I don't think we can get out with just the two of us. How
No.
about we cause a bit of a ruckus? If you know what I'm
Someone
saying.
said ruckus.
We're
Aren't they
letting
talking
everyone out.
telepathically?
That's what I'm saying. I've been in here long enough, I think, and I think you don't want to be in here either. I think we should just let the prison block free and see what happens. How about you?
I'm gonna look down the long hallway. The long hallway on this.
You
way.
heard Kruvac, by the way. Just putting that.
Oh yeah, I know Kruvak's over there. I'm gonna look
Ruckus.
down this way.
And Henrik's a little further along.
Yeah.
You know that further down the hall was where they took Samnar and Eris.
So I'm a nod in agreement.
All right. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Oh, he's such an idiot, that man. And she starts unlocking doors for these prisoners. They're kind of getting their bearings as they get that. Kruvac, you get the door unlocked. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to take your token out.
That's cool. Our class is only 10 right now.
Oh. Anyway,
Oh,
Charles, get
squishy
that.
boy.
I'm
squishy,
12.
squishy.
We're good.
Now,
Everyone
I'm
else
guessing-
gets out.
Henrik is going to walk up and meet up with Kruvak and Zaw.
The old lady
I'm
unlocks the
guessing we
door for
was
everyone on the
betrayed.
block.
Nah. I'm guessing he's looking at the old lady. I'm guessing you
Oh.
know your way around here, or at least know general direction of things.
Oh, well, it's basically
Where-
a hallway from what I
Biggest
know.
question is which direction would they have put our equipment in? And secondly, do you know
At
how
the
big of an
lobby.
area the magic suppression is?
Oh, once you get to the lobby, you can cast whatever you want. However, I
Wonderful.
recommend you wait till everyone's out so we can get a nice little surprise.
Oh, I'm down for that.
Wonderful. I'll be back.
Alright, well...
I would like to accompany her until we get to
Eris
being freed.
Samnar gets out.
While
Squawk
there's
gets
still
out.
time, I'm going to mentally tell... sorry, the nut in my throat. Hey, pistachios. What's Ian's character's name again?
What?
What's your character name?
Henrik.
Henrik. Got it. Thought it was Henrik, but I was like, wait, wasn't that? No, it wasn't the vampire. I'm gonna telepathically tell you, the old lady must be dealt with soon.
Henrik can't reply telepathically, right?
No, he cannot. I don't expect him to.
Henrik is just gonna nod.
Yeah.
Grendel goes up to Eris. He looks up and he goes, I fucking told you.
Say one more of this shit. This is my fault.
I'm just gonna like clap a hand over each of their mouths.
The old lady does hand Grendel the keys, and he kind of like pats Kruvak's hand a bit.
I
If
like
you don't-
pinch down on his muzzle.
All right, if you guys, I don't know if you want revenge or what, but the barracks is just to the right. When you leave, that's where Riddick is. If you want to fuck with him, I'm gonna go start a fucking riot.
We will fuck
Fun.
him.
I lock
He's
eyes.
outie, and Dak goes with him. Doc. Whoa, Doc cannot leave the map, unlike his friend for some reason. Ooh.
I don't know. It might have been a bad idea to tell somebody that the grandma needs to die. What if she can read thoughts? She is the seer.
Don't worry about it.
Kruvak Boydophiles. You know what this
Eris.
means.
Yes, we're going to kill him. We're going to kill every last rat bastard on these islands and retake them for the glory of Gwyn. The sun shall shine on the Silver Isles for the first in many years, and it shall never again set. This is the day Vendrick dies.
This is the day. Let's go find our friends.
Oh, we already found them.
You lead me to finding our friends, and don't ruin the moment again.
Nope, Granny's back.
They're all in the bar hallway. Whole bunch of prisoners getting ready to bust the fuck out. They're like gathering shivs and shit and discussing who grabs what weapons when they get up to the lobby.
Whatever the biggest thing out there is, I get to use it.
Probably your weapon, Kruvak.
Well,
Yes,
sweet.
it probably is.
Nobody can pick it up. It's just you.
Are we told that the barracks were a different direction from where they're going to riot?
I don't. You weren't. Grendel kind of just said he was going to start a riot. I should have had him say more before he left.
Wait, I
all right.
recognize that fucker. Who's this top hat bitch? Have we seen him?
Wait,
Yeah.
Who?
In the bottom
That's-
right.
Oh,
top
that's
hat.
George Valentine.
Oh, that's George Valentine, right, sorry.
Jesus. Oh yeah, let's
Oh,
get
howdy,
Valentine
folks.
over here.
I want the fuck out of here.
Don't fucking make fun of me. You forgot Henrik's name.
No, I mean like we had a whole conversation of explicitly that token.
That is.
Yeah, and we have
And
a
we've
whole
known Vendrick for
conversation.
months.
That is true.
Henrik.
Vendrick is
Henrik.
the hard
It
name.
was a one letter
Look.
difference. Like, come on.
Too.
Okay. Anyway, well, young
Yeah.
ones, do you have a way out of here? I have my own ways out. Of
Hey,
here.
fuck you, buddy. Go join the riot.
Well, I'm going to.
I can't entirely remember if we left off on a good foot or not, but I feel like it was bad.
This is the lady speaking.
Never mind.
She leaves. I can't remember if I said something good or bad to you, so I'm gonna assume bad.
You
I thought it
have
was
a way
Valentine
out.
speaking because he just walked up to us.
Mhm.
My bad.
What's your plan? I can make a whole mess, and then you can get out of your own.
Oh, she's
We're
talking
gonna
to me.
find Riddick. We're gonna go find Riddick.
Gotta kill him.
Can I please
Eventually.
request the last hit on Riddick? Just like I'm calling it right now. Ruvak wants the last fucking.
Everyone's mad at Riddick.
We gotta figure out where we gotta get the info on where Vendrick is out of him first. Get that info, then he can die.
Oh,
I know.
I don't know where
But we should all
Vendrick is.
remember
I
that he
know
broke a
where
promise.
Riddick would be.
The barracks, right?
And
Yes, his office is in the second floor of the barracks, but he oftentimes works on projects on the roof. I know these things. Don't ask me how.
I would
It's not
love.
necessary.
I'm close enough. I'll telepathically tell everybody at this point and see if everybody else wants to do it or not. Grandma must die.
That's what you tell them? You don't clarify anything? Grandma must die. Max
Eris is-
2020.
Eris is just gonna give him like a very confused look.
yeah, Ruvak is like toying with the pommel of his sword, and then just like, now.
No. No. No.
Well, if you're all going to be off, I'll be off. The lobby should be clear if you take. You'll get your stuff back. We'll have cleared it out in just a moment. And she kind of heads out with the crowd.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Let's go, let's go. Hold on, I'm transitioning maps because I realized Squawk and
Valentine.
yes, Squawk and Valentine are going with you, and I didn't have them there.
I know this sounds really dumb. I'm really enjoying the opportunity to become a pseudo villain.
Pseudo. Kind of, but also kind of not. It's
No, it's gonna work out. My plan is just kill all the cultists, especially their leaders, and then claim my rightful place
okay. Hold on.
as the
just
as the one who beat them all.
Fuck.
Pause.io.
And I feel like the sudden change of vibes that everyone's getting from Za is perfect. Like,
Okay.
now that he knows.
So it's a big map. You're on the left side. That's the first floor, and you're at the front bit.
Oh, I am getting
Oh,
no
downloaded
detail. Here we go.
Yeah, it'll take a minute to load.
Is this
it,
the
sorry.
lobby or?
Also, I feel like this music will be a little unfitting now that you are doing a fucking raid on a barracks as a riot starts. So, most of the guards are outside and or don't have their equipment.
Where is?
Does anyone know
this the
where our
lobby?
equipment is?
What to do?
Smites work with unarmed attacks.
But if you
Right.
can't use magic,
Divine smites. Yes, your smite spells might require a melee weapon. So if something, so unarmed strikes count as melee weapon attacks, but your fists do not count as melee weapons.
The next time I hit a creature with a weapon
Oh,
attack.
guys, your equipment was in the lobby. I moved you to the barracks, assuming you were gonna go there.
Oh, we grabbed her already? Oh,
Yes,
We already
yes.
got- we
I'm
already got
sorry.
our
I
Fuck
should have
yeah.
brought that up.
okay,
I should have
so
brought that up.
so
Armor back on.
I guess with enough time, I can fully explain to everybody that the lady is a high-ranking cultist that must be removed.
Of course. That's all you need to say.
Gladly.
That's what I did say. Grandma must
Well,
die.
okay, but you said it so and it made it sound like right then that I was ready to.
Also, to everybody who very willingly gave up to him while arresting us, I told you so. I told you so. I told you so.
Little one.
Big one.
I will punt you. Now is not the time to give me any of your fucking blue-skinned tiefling horn-ass born a devil sass, boy.
Wow, I didn't know we were bringing race into it.
Jesus Christ.
You big gray bald oaf.
You called me a bird brain.
Squawk,
That's
this isn't
because you're
about you,
fucking
bird brain.
stupid, Squawk. Stay out of this.
I am uncomfortable.
Okay. In the barracks. Hawoof! Bust down the fucking doors. You're on the map.
Oh,
What's
cool.
up, fuckers?
I got my armor back. I can actually change my AC. Wait a minute. Hold on. I was stupid
Back to
brain.
good old 19.
When the guards look around and look at us, I'm gonna just bring us Riddick.
Like, look back and hold on. Do you want to roll intimidate?
It is like
sure.
5.
He has an
plus people.
advantage because we're definitely doing the
Well,
8 other
listen.
action.
There's a fucking riot outside. There are gun sounds. Everything's gone to shit, and your team just busts in. What'd you
Oh,
roll?
is that at advantage?
Yeah. I'll-
Yeah.
I'd like to
Well,
make my own separate.
Patrick, the dungeon master, is it at advantage?
I was gonna say
Or
it's
not.
at advantage. Did you already? roll?
Okay.
I'm sorry.
yeah, I rolled the
I took
first
a hot
one.
second.
Okay, it's an 11.
I would like to make my own separate intimidation check, please.
Go for it.
While Eris is asking someone, I'm just gonna grab the other dude by the collars and just throw him against the wall.
Oh my god.
Are you sure you
Where's
don't want
Riddick?
You just roll intimidate because that's like a grapple and all this other shit. We'll add flavor if you succeed on it. What'd you get?
Do I also get advantage on this one?
Yeah. Wait, what did you roll in the
The first one was a 12.
A 12.
Kruvak, you like reach the grip, but you just slip because it's plate armor.
I tenderly caress his cheek.
Yeah, you just go.
So they're not gonna tell us. And I take out my sword and I cut off both of
Stand
their heads
back,
off.
fiend. Are you attacking? You. Or...
Yes.
Okay.
Behead them. Fuck yeah.
In one fell swoop, the executioner's sword lives up to its fucking name.
Time
Fuck
to
yeah.
make some tea. This type of combat calls for tea. If I was
That's the
Henrik, I'd get
motherfucker.
whiskey.
Fuck him up.
Oh god, my
By the way,
weapon's
on the
not
way
out.
here, did you ask George Valentine or anybody about the barracks, or?
We were
Since
told he was
actually
either on
probably,
the
yeah.
second floor or the roof. That's all I needed. That's all I want to care about.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. Henrik might be different. Sound like he was it.
Kruvak
Henrik
has a
did-
little bit of a one-track mind.
What
Did
Henrik
any-
was wondering about was magical defenses or anti-magic zones.
Okay. George Valentine, yeah, clarifies that there's not anti-magic zones in the barracks, inside the barracks. The second, but the way it works is the first floor is like where a bunch of troops sleep when they are located here, and the second floor is the captain's quarters, and that's multiple captains.
We need to get to the second floor.
The
Um,
Riddick is considered the head captain, so that's
Where's
who
the
you're
head?
looking
Is
for.
the head captain? Is his quarters in the captain's quarters as well?
Yeah, but it's in like a special office compared to the rest of those.
Well, that just means he's in a special place to die.
Unless he's on the roof.
Well, then he's gonna die on the roof. There's not much difference here.
Okay. Did you roll to attack?
No, sorry.
Murder.
By the way, if you're just jumping him, roll your free attacks, because
Yeah,
The gun is gonna. The gun's gonna shoot the one to the left.
Okay.
I mean the bottom.
Everyone who's attacking at this just at the start of the round to go for it.
Yeah, I got a 14 to hit.
I don't
got
know if my weapon
that's
would
a
have
9.
been out at the time, so I'm gonna assume I can't attack.
As soon as Henrik got his stuff back, he'd summoned his gun.
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 Samnar, are you going
total-
for an attack
total-
while they're just
Total
like
of
Nah, I'll wait
total of
until we're
20
in
to
the
hit this
proper
guy.
thick of it.
Okay. What was that?
Total of 20 to hit this guy.
Okay, you hit the guy on the left.
Okay.
23,
So that's-
23 to hit the guy in front of crewback.
Guy on the right. All right, that hits.
22 points of piercing damage and 3
Jesus
points
Christ.
of fire damage. And
Jesus
then
Christ.
that blue flame leaps over to the guy on the left. The guy on the left takes 5 points of fire damage.
8 plus 7 plus 5.
20.
20 points of force damage.
Okay, so 25
He is-
on one.
Pushed 5 feet. He's pushed to here.
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, so 25 points to
Yeah.
one, 25 points to the other. All right, roll initiative.
Wait,
Oh.
how much damage did Eris deal?
Earth did, I
Um,
think, 23 to one, and 5
So-
jumps to the other.
So the guy took 43 points of damage from 2 attacks.
Oh, you attack? I thought you attacked separate guys.
No, Eris stabbed Kruvak attacked the upper guy.
Oh, did you attack
Right.
the same guy?
Did Eris
I thought
attack
you
the one on the
attacked
bottom,
the
or
one
did which one did Eris attack?
the one in front of Kruvak.
Yeah, the one in front of crewback.
Okay, I misheard. I thought Eris was attacking the same one I was.
Eric.
Eric was attacking it. It's fine. That was cocked. There we go. What's my dex mod? Namely, what's my initiative?
Oh, weird.
Oh,
No, I got a token thing that wasn't working. Whatever. I was typing in manually.
Anyway, I got an initiative 20.
Okay.
Are these the only 2 guards, or are there more guards that we need
they're
to
the only
murder?
2 you see right now. So the riot
So-
started and everyone kind of mobilized outside.
Oh shoot, I forgot to
They
roll.
didn't know this was gonna happen.
10 plus 2, 12.
Sending.
Wait,
Alright,
I forgot to get my
Henry-
AC in. It's 12.
I
Henrik,
really like this song.
It's really
Can we
good.
Just
reorganize
unironically
again?
really
Sorry.
like this song. Where'd my phone go? Hang on, I need to start my timer for tea. I
Plus
forgot to do that.
the guards have initiative of 0 and I have 12, but I'm at the bottom.
It hasn't
Henrik
been-
Is,
Oh.
the
Did
gun-
roll a fucking 8.
Yeah, the gun can move. How far can it move? It can move 15 feet. Okay. So the gun is going to move 5, 10, 15, and shoot this guy.
Okay. Roll.
Fuck. I rolled a natural 2 for a total of 13 to hit.
That doesn't hit.
Henrik is going to activate his boots and fly straight up 30 feet in the air. Or how high is the ceiling? He's gonna fly as high as the ceiling.
It's
However high
pretty
up the ceiling is. If the ceiling is under 30 feet, he is flying to the ceiling. Otherwise, he is flying 30 feet up.
He flies 30 feet up.
And
So
he is
it's
going
quite
to
high.
firebolt this guy.
Okay, roll.
I just need to go pull up my attack so I know. Oh yeah, and this is with the bonus damage, so 16 to hit. Roll a 5.
16 does hit.
Wonderful. Okay. And I get to add an additional D8 damage to an artificer spell I'm making an attack with.
Out of
So this
curiosity, how does your turret have a plus 11?
My turret gets my magical attack bonus, which includes the bonus
It
from
does?
my Wand of the War Mage. Yeah.
It does? That's fun.
Fuck.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Y'all are
that's-
going ham on these two fucking schmucks.
I'm using cantrips and free abilities here.
Oh, Jesus.
So that is 17 points of fire damage.
Is it to the one in the back?
Yeah.
He dies.
They have under 37 health.
No, it's because the jump flame damage from Eris
Oh.
added some extra.
Gotcha. They have under 42 health.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
All right. Samnar, you're up.
Just actually checking.
All right. So are both of these guys still up?
One of them's still up. Just the one in front of Kruvak.
Oh, uh-oh. I gotta reload real quick, I think. Or not. The map's it was just being weird for a second.
Oh, okay. Sorry if it's,
Nah, it's definitely just here.
Okay.
It was freezing up, so I'm reloading right now.
Gotcha. Sorry about that.
I'm counting the old lady as a creepy character.
Yeah, I'll second that.
That was kind of fun, though.
Yeah,
I don't know. I just...
I was just more marking it off on my bingo sheet.
Yeah. I had fun
Same.
playing the old lady. Just fucking...
Alright, so, yeah. So the guy in front of Kruvak is still up?
Yes.
Alright, move to here. And we have all our weapons.
Yes. You got all your shit back.
Alright, I'm gonna do a hit on this man.
Okay.
That's a 28 to hit him.
Yeah.
My cannon should only have a +9 to hit.
Your
I
axe
just
doesn't
reread
need
this.
connect.
Okay. Yeah, because I was
to
like,
his
that'd be
body.
kind
Alright.
of
Okay.
needed.
It's originating from the cannon, so it doesn't benefit from the War Mage wand.
Gotcha.
And then
but, yeah.
I need him to make a strength save, DC 16.
Mhm. He fails.
Alright. He takes 17 points of damage and I knock him prone.
Eris, you dealt 23 damage, right?
Yeah.
Let's see. I think it was 22 piercing and then 3 fire. So it was
So
25.
25.
Alright, he's dead.
It was more than you were expecting.
I cut his leg off.
Oh god.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, a
The fucking rage crew comes in and Joe Schmo 1 and 2 are like, stop in the name of the law!
You shouldn't have told me to stop. Holy,
I'm not,
holy music intensifies.
I'm just running to here. And that's my turn.
Sprinting forward. There's no other guards in the hallway.
This
There
music
were
kick-
about to be.
Run by de-legging.
Delating.
the doom music kicking in has really fit with the idea of like Crusader music intensifies.
Alright, Zaw, it's your turn. I mean, okay. I'm gonna be honest. These guys aren't coming out to get you. They're shitting their fucking pants in the armory.
I'm not gonna go
I
in to get him.
rolled
I'll get
for
him on the way
them.
back.
Get him on the way back!
Yeah, so I was gonna. Wait, are we not in combat? Where are you moving? What's happening?
If you like, if you
Alright,
engage with more purposefully, then you can be in combat. But
Okay,
like,
well, all right. I'm gonna get my. I'm gonna.
I think our goal is to get.
My maul.
I think our goal is to get to the top floor.
what was that, Maxwell? What does?
It takes an action to get my packed weapon out. I had to.
Okay.
I have to get it out.
I open up this door and look for stairs.
There are no stairs behind that door, as you can see on the map.
I go to the next door and open the stairs.
Hold on.
I'm just gonna stick with Eris.
Okay.
I'm gonna come in as well.
I'm gonna open these doors and then I'm gonna go further down the hall. And
Are you just closing all the doors that don't have stairs behind them?
me?
We're
Yeah.
opening all the doors. If they
Oh,
have
all the
stairs
doors.
behind them.
You see, I guess you could make a perception check if you want to, but there's clearly not stairs in this room. You can perceive if you can see the guard hiding behind the door.
Oh, sure.
Wait.
11.
Are those barrels of gunpowder by any chance?
I mean, they
No
are.
stairs here.
So you
But
know something.
also,
What?
no, keep going. Sure.
So something Henrik acquired since we last encountered barrels of gunpowder is a bag of holding. So Henrik is going to go steal as much gunpowder as he can take in a reasonable amount of time.
Define a reasonable amount of time.
Yeah, it's
because-
kind of your choice, because you can just take handfuls of it and go as long as you want.
Would a barrel fit in the bag by itself, or would I have
No.
to empty the barrel? Okay. Can I just pick up a barrel and pour it into the bag?
I mean,
No,
you can't
no,
take a
Ian.
long time. Also, isn't it? Well, that would be like 100 and something pound barrel.
Hold on. I have a better idea.
Mhm.
Bag, like cinch it, shove it down to the bottom of the barrel, and open it, and then
Open
it'll
it
just
up, yeah.
fall in.
It's like scoop. Okay, Henrik is going to take at least an entire barrel of gunpowder.
At least that'll take like a few minutes max.
How are you gonna get it out?
Cinch it
You can
again.
just reach in and ask
One
for gunpowder.
handful at a time.
Ninja dust, ninja dust.
I'm going to be using it. I'm going to be using it to make other explosives.
Okay.
So, I'm stealing a barrel of gunpowder.
These guards are literally just standing off to the side.
Henrik is just going to walk by them and just be like, "Good day, gentlemen," and then walk over, pop the lid off, and start scooping.
They go, "You're not gonna blow this place up, are you? That's a really bad idea. You're definitely
Not
not
at the
gonna-
moment, because I'm
Okay.
still.
Oh,
here.
they're
You
not
would not
bothering anyone.
survive the building collapse." Yeah, they
I
heard.
would not.
They heard "Stop in the name of the law" and screaming,
And
and like in 6 seconds, their friends died.
And then we enter the room. Henrik is also going to take 20 cannonballs and a pistol.
20.
Can
Oh,
you?
you're bag of holding.
Damn.
Bag of holding.
While Henrik is doing that, I'm just gonna like put my great sword on like the side of the dude up top's neck and just be like, "Where do your allegiances lie, soldier?"
I- The military, dude. I just knew what I got.
Do you know you work with Vendrick the Vampire,
Who the fuck is that?
a great lord of evil? If
That
you
sounds
rescind your
wrong.
allegiance today, you may be spared.
Wait, but I don't work for Venjik. I just work. I'm trying to like.
Drop your weapons and leave now.
I just
if you
want to
wish
pay my
keep your
mortgage
life.
off.
Drop your weapons and leave now if you wish to keep your life.
He does start to leave, but he doesn't like he like puts away his weapons. He doesn't like
No,
drop them.
drop it.
I need these. There's a riot. I don't want to die.
I'm just gonna like
He ain't
take
gonna
the sword.
Kruvak, he isn't gonna pose any threat to you.
Fucking
Let him
DFG
keep
division
his weapon
playing
and
while
kill
this
some of those
man
other
just cries.
Look, most of the riders are criminals and cultists. Let him go kill a few of them. It doesn't pose any trouble to us. And if they kill him, saves us the trouble if we have to.
Keep putting gunpowder in your sack, and I just take the dude's sword and throw it to the ground.
He picks up another sword as he's walking out.
Okay, he just leaves. Alright, he's just
Alright.
he's fucking out.
Same shtick with the other one.
Apparently, searching for how much a barrel of gunpowder weighs is such a common thing that Google does one of its like bold text auto answer responses up at the top saying that it is 100
Nice.
pounds.
I think that just more means that it's a readily available thing that it can pull.
Yes.
It pulled
Anyway,
it from RPG.stack exchange.
anyway, are you guys? Are you heading?
I found the stairs!
Yeah. Searched door, no
On my way! I
stairs.
got my hands on some
Search
The second
gunpowder.
door.
floor
I'll use
is
it
on
later.
the right.
There's
the
the store.
stairwells are in the same spots. So whichever stairwell you go up on, that's where you fucking. Oh, all these fucking tiles are.
Door! And then just
GM
like
layer. Fuck.
get Eris to fucking see the stairs.
What was that song?
Just.
No, I just shouted, I found the stairs. There's a stairwell to the south as well.
Oh,
Fuel.
Oh my god.
Absolute buffoon.
You know, if we have time, I want to come back and get another one. A bag of holding can hold 500 pounds.
I don't know if we're gonna have time. Because once they actually mobilize the troops, there's gonna be trouble. We should probably just get out. Once we deal
Fine,
with
fine, I'll come back by myself if I need to. Let's get going.
Okay. The second floor is on the right. Oh god, I should have made this map smaller.
Do you want to take a break?
A
Yeah,
break?
we can take a break.
Just smallify the
I
map.
want to make a run of the Night Owl.
Sure.
yeah, I'll see if there's more pistachios.
Okay, let's skip. Well, I guess I shouldn't just skip the bot, but also it's like it's.
You can
we're
pause it.
taking
I
a
think
break.
there's
We'll
a
just
pause.
restart the song. It's
Oh,
one of
you-
those songs that can loop. We'll just restart it when we get back.
Yeah.
At BFG, is this BFG? No, this is the only one that fear that is you.
No, this is BFG division.
Oh, this is BFG division. I was right. Honestly,
And then
just
you were wrong.
yeah.
I'm gonna grab some food then.
Is
since
there
it's
a
break.
pause command?
I don't know.
Minus pause.
There is. So we can just resume it later. I'm gonna go to the Night Owl.
Yeah.
I will be back. Oh,
Yep.
and Pat, by the way. So bag of holding could hold 500 pounds. And actually, hang on, I want to check because like if a barrel is small enough that it could just fit through the opening, Henrik would just take the barrel. If it can fit through the opening of the
You
bag.
can't put the barrel in the bag of holding. The bag of holding is not big enough to just honk around the barrel.
Damn. Cast reduce on the barrel, shrink it, put it in the bag of holding, let the spell go.
I'm gonna grab food. I'll be back.
Yeah.
How's it going, Evan?
Good.
Nice.
I was part of it was actually kind of looking forward to having to deal with not having our stuff. And part of that is because Eris can almost 100% function without his gear. There are like a few spells he can't cast. And his AC is too low. Is too lower, but since he's a dex dude, most of the stuff is verbal somatic, like he can still pop off. And so I was actually wanting to do that.
Yeah, me too. Just because Gruvak like has an 18 strength and can cast spells that make it like his fists do fucking radiant damage.
Dude, just pulling a Thanos with the power gem and just having your pommel in your fist and punching someone. Oh, that would have been tight. That would have actually been tight. Well, wait, yeah, we had mending and we got our gear back, so we would have taken a minute to put. But yeah, that would have been. I think that would have been sick.
Yeah, no, I can do Crusader's Mantle so that each non-hostile creature in the aura deals an extra d4 radiant damage when it hits with a weapon attack. So fucking just Punch D4 plus 5. Punch
If-
D4 plus 5.
If you guys think this outcome is crazy, you could have waited until the Crusader fleet started fucking bombarding the town, and then started the riot, and then broke out.
Here's the thing. Eris knows that there are a lot of civilians around, and
Oh,
if
yes.
the Crusaders get here and choose to go to war over this cult issue, a lot of civilians are gonna die.
None of them are civilians anymore.
Yes, they are. Yes, they really, really are.
There are no innocents.
This
Not
is
anymore.
this is a set of
Anyone
villains
could have stopped them.
that are in civil war because they're trying to overcome like extreme racism after probably a couple centuries of enslavery. Like, again, I don't want a bunch of random people to die over this. Just now trying to get good lives for themselves.
Apparently,
it's just now possible for them to get good lives for themselves. But anyway, go on.
There's a track. I was just trying to find that one line, but there's a minute-long track from the Castlevania show that's just titled "There Are No Innocents."
Oh yeah,
So
and this is like
just steal that.
What is a man?
This is like
a pile of secrets.
a super tidy technicality, so I'm just gonna be forward with it. I don't think Pat will penalize me for this, but I've realized that Green Flame Blade, the cantrip that I cast to do a little D8 extra fire damage on the main target, and then a D8 plus my charisma mod to another target, its components, the material it requires is a melee weapon worth at least 1 silver piece. And since I cast it using Shadow Blade doesn't have a monetary value associated with it. Can I still do it?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I think that the idea with those spells is that you specifically can't cast them like on your fists, and that's the point that there's a price in the component.
Or like you can't
just,
if you just like pick up if you just pick up a stick, then you're not allowed to use Green Flame Blade on it. That's its intention.
Well, I mean,
but
how much does the club cost?
How much does
I'm back.
a club?
Clubs might be free.
He means like
copper
a
piece.
stick, like a shitty.
I think a club is a copper piece, like 2 copper pieces.
Why are we discussing the cost of clubs?
Because I found that Green Flame Blade, but for Eris I call it Blue Flame Blade. Its required material is a weapon worth at least 1 silver piece, and there isn't a written value of a Shadow Blade. So I just realized that technically rules as written, I'm not allowed to do it. Like, not by the spirit of the rules, but by like the absolute verbatim writing of the rules. I can't do it. So we're talking about like the spirit of the rules. So anyway, go on.
The cheapest weapons in the PHB are a club and a sling, both of which are 1 silver piece.
Okay.
So you can just pick up a stick.
Well, a stick doesn't count as a club.
Then what would make it a club?
If it was made out of hard wood and there was a little bit of carving going on so that it was weighted properly to let you hit somebody good. There's a little bit more that goes into a club than just picking up a piece of wood. At least in my opinion. Otherwise, the market, like if you think about what an average commoner gets paid every day, if you could just go out into the woods, collect sticks, and then sell them for a silver piece a piece, like they'd get rich, and that'd crash the market instantly, and they wouldn't be worth anything. So I assume there's a little more to a club than just a stick you picked up somewhere.
Maybe there's like a band of iron with studs on it or something.
That's what makes it a great club.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, I think a great club is just it's big.
It's a club, but bigger.
There's like some version, it might be like 3E, that clubs are just free because you're able to go
Mhm.
You literally just pick them up off the ground, and you basically have a club now.
Yeah, so the idea of a club in third edition is that it's just like a root or just like any piece of wood. It is the shittiest weapon. It weighs almost nothing, and it just exists so that fucking druids can have a throwaway bunch of bullshit garbage. But then a great club is like a baseball bat with nails in it. Would be a great club in third edition. Yeah.
I think the way it's written out in 5e is a normal club can be a one-handed weapon, but then a great club has to be two-handed and it's a heavy weapon. So I think a great club is just a big club. Yeah.
I think
I like to
that where
imagine
the
it's like the
the
Dark Souls Great Club.
biggest the biggest disconnect is that when D&D says club in 5th edition, it means like a cudgel, where it's like actually crafted and has some work into it, whereas in other editions it's like stick. A great club is big stick. But yeah, I would rule like a fucking Cannabo is a great club, and those things are kick-ass. Yeah, it looks like most of the art for great clubs intend them to be like banded with metal, if not entirely metal.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, found a great club called the Squasher. It is a gourd. And that appears to be it.
A lot of weird things happening in this session. It was mostly because of last session. When I wrote Riddick as a character, I thought you guys weren't gonna trust him when he showed
Why
up.
wouldn't he? He's such a cool dude.
Because he's just a military guy who walks up and asks you.
I didn't trust him.
Oh, you didn't trust him.
I
just
trust
happened to
everyone
also.
completely.
You just kind of happened to fucking fall into the con anyway.
No, we can just kill him. There's no way he knows her. Oh, wait, no. He did admit that they were conspiring with Vendrick, so they might actually know where he is.
Yeah.
Part of my brain was like, he might have just said they actually knew where he was to make it more likely for us to go with them.
But no, he taunted you that they knew where he was when you were in prison. So now, biggest. Actually, Hendrik would ask this in character as they're walking towards the second floor. So, does anyone know the spell "Speak with Dead"?
We back from our break now?
No.
This is like a beforehand
anyway,
thing, so
I
I don't think anyone knows. I don't think Zaw knows.
Can Kruvac cast "Speak with Dead"?
Nope.
No.
Damn.
Trying to bypass the good old-fashioned way.
Well, good thing I have Revivify.
I don't know if you're gonna.
We're not spending a 300 gold diamond on this fucker.
Yeah, it's 300
Wait,
gold.
how much
If we
HP does Revivify bring someone back at?
At 1.
Okay.
1
I was
HP.
gonna say, if that's like a full res type deal, you're not gonna want to do that.
Any form of damage, you can, if it's the last hit, you can choose for it to be non-lethal.
That's true.
Yeah.
Too.
Okay.
In 5e, I believe
Except
that's
spells. I don't think you can do that with spells.
That's maybe true. It might
I can't
attack.
non-lethal him with a.
Like, how the fuck you gonna be like fireball, but it's non-lethal?
Fireball.
So only melee weapons
Only melee.
can
That makes sense.
choose to
So
be
I can't even kneecap him with a ricochet rifle.
correct.
Damn.
Fuck your father. Fuck your father.
Fuck your father. I'll fucking kneecap him like I did that guy earlier.
Rather than deal a killing blow when an attacker reduces a creature to 0 hit points with a melee attack, the attacker can knock the creature out. They can make that choice the instant the damage is dealt. Creature falls unconscious and is stable. Yeah, cool. Time to knock him out with psychic. To fucking cripple your brain waves, boy.
Nice.
I cast fuck your brain.
I'm back.
Okay. Are we about ready to continue?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yes.
Why don't we keep the music on pause till we
That's
actually get in combat again? Cool. All right. You guys are on the second floor now. Or at least the three of you are. I'm not sure if anyone's having trouble navigating. Oh yeah, that room's just fucking empty, by the way.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Alright. Alright. Go through these doors.
Alright.
I prove back. Follow the little one. Hey, it's more stairs.
Those are
Ooh,
that stairwell goes down.
well.
It goes down.
It go
No, it
down.
don't.
It goes
No,
down.
don't.
It go down. Eris, that's labeled as Riddick's office, by the way. There's a receptionist
I'm at
desk.
the
But there's
wrong
no
section
one
of the-
there. Yeah, the right section is
Right
the
side.
second floor. I'm sorry.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, okay. But where did we?
Oh, where the
You came up-
stairwell is. But you can just like slap yourself to the rest of the group.
Got
if
it.
you'd
Yeah.
like. No worries.
There we go.
I would just like to bellow challenges out into the open.
You get nothing back.
Maybe he's in here.
Well, there's a piano. There's a bust of maybe a drake's head or a younger dragon. There's some books lying around. There's a bed. There's a pistol on the table.
This is a really
Look
nice
under the-
piano.
Bed.
Bed.
I look under the bed.
Oh, he's not.
I point my gun as I lean under it.
Oh, fuck! I'm mad. I didn't do that. I'm mad. I didn't just put somebody under the bed.
Not here.
Okay. There's some food at his desk that's not fully eaten.
Is it good food? Well, what kind of food are we talking? Also, I bashed the
There's
shit
like
out
some
of the piano.
roast chicken. Oh, fuck the piano. There's like roast chicken, the salad.
Yeah, I take out the big axe and I just... Oomph.
Piano's dead.
He's not in the piano. And I eat the chicken.
Roof?
Isn't poisoned.
Everyone make a perception check, by the way. Now's the time.
13.
Oh yeah, you said that.
Ooh, not 20! 21.
I think that's a 19.
19, nat 20.
7.
No, I got a total of 20, sorry. Total of 21. God. Brain.
Godbrain. So we got 21, nat 20, something really high. 19,
13.
13, and who?
14.
14. 13, 14. All right. Kruvak and Eris don't notice very much. They're very angered, seeking, looking for that motherfucker. Everyone else hears like a weird sound. It sounds like there's like the sound you would hear if there was like a wind spell happening, and it's just like
Where?
repeating. It sounds like it's coming from the roof.
Eris, the roof.
Roof!
Hang on, is there a window? Is there a window in any of these walls? Or is this all underground?
No, or at least not in these walls. Yeah, no.
Eris,
Alright.
those go down.
Only down.
Only
All
down.
right.
Here, look. There's doors we haven't gone through. Oh, look, up.
Does that
Yeah.
go up?
To
Yes,
the
that
roof.
staircase does go roof. Okay. Hold on.
Fuck your father.
Take your time to look around this map real quick.
Yep. I knew it. Sound of fans going as the blades are spinning up.
Yo, he's trying to fucking on us. Let's get this bitch.
Hold on, we can
Little
unpause the
does he
music.
know, nothing stops Screwback who can fly.
Oh,
also
Oh.
What?
Oh, that's a lot of artillery pointed at us.
That's only 2 cannons.
Look on the ship. On the ship, there's like a harpoon and a Gatling gun.
You scared?
Okay. There's a little more than I thought, but still.
Oh no, a poon.
A little bit more.
Harpoon.
And those engines are mighty delicate. It'd be shame if someone cast web into the middle of them.
I didn't know we
Oof.
were playing PTT tonight.
Artillery. By the
Wow.
way, if we play TTT and the communism random act comes up, someone needs to buy artillery so we all get one.
Oh god.
So communism isn't a part of the base ones, but then also neither is Ragdoll. So who's the fuck to say?
Y'all made it here
point.
way too damn fast. What the?
The guards are kind of
fuck?
useless. Which one?
You
is he
ran
wearing?
away way too damn slow. I'm running towards Riddick and pulling out a Shadow Blade.
Okay, my gun is still with me, so I need to put that down.
Hold on.
Yeah, and I'm gonna spend an action to cast Crusader's Mantle.
Are we rolling initiative again, or?
Yes, it's initiative time.
We have to roll again?
It's time for a goddamn crusade.
I'm sorry the first initiative didn't really amount to much.
Oh, good thing
That's
I
fine.
have
I rolled
my,
way better on
weapon
this
out.
one.
Same.
Oh fuck! I rolled way worse.
Fuck.
Everyone stay close to me and we'll be fine.
How big is that radius?
30 feet.
Tight.
Did I
How
add
much?
Riddick? I don't think I did add Riddick.
How much area does? Oh, a 20-foot cube. And how big
And
is
it's
that
lo-
fan? Oh, about a 20-foot cube.
And as long as the attack originates within the aura, you get the extra D4 radiant.
Wait, is it daytime?
No, it's nighttime.
Yes. Shadow Blade,
Blade's more
let's go.
powerful.
Yeah, I was worried like we were on the roof. I was worried it was gonna be broad daylight. But no. Get fucked.
Ooh, that's a concentration
Crusaders.
spell.
Crusader's mantle is.
Yeah.
Is that bad?
Yeah.
Did everyone
All of my
put in
smite are
there?
also concentration.
Not your divine smite.
Not your,
Did
not your
everyone-
divine smite.
Guys, did
Yeah,
everyone put
but-
in their initiative?
What was that, sorry? Zaw has not.
What? I did. I put in 17. Did it not register?
If,
Did you,
if somebody
oh.
else presses enter on theirs, then it'll before you're finished putting it.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
I thought I had mine in, so that's why I was like, I'm good.
There's also Squawk and Valentine. Are still labeled 0.
Patrick, I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
Does my cannon? No, it doesn't, because it is a ranged spell attack. Is what I have to roll to make the attack, so it doesn't benefit from Crusader's Mantle. None of my stuff except the guns benefits from Crusader's Mantle, sadly.
All right, Eris. You're up first. The first of many.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Sprinting at him, throwing out the Shadow Blade as the bonus action, and shouting, "How does it feel to not even be the main antagonist?" And then stabbing into him.
Yeah, Eris is such a fucking.
How does it feel to not even be
Can
the,
I just
the
say-
BBEG?
From the perspective of the villains, Eris is unfucking bearable.
Not even just the villains.
Yeah,
I was about to
Just
say.
the villains. That's fair.
Protagonist syndrome is real.
And he's using a third level spell slot to cast Green Flame Blade, or to cast Shadow Blade. And then so that he's using Blue Flame Blade as his action. And bonus D4 Radiant, is it?
D4 rating, yeah.
Yeah.
If it hits. Come on, land
I use
this.
that D4.
Attacks aren't ability
Son
checks,
is
are
so
they?
fucking good.
No.
Not.
Damn.
That's a 23 to hit.
That hits.
No.
And 12, 19.
Generally, you don't have to
25.
ask if that hits unless you're like fighting Vendrick or something.
This guy is near that.
29 psychic. 4 fire. And 4 radiant.
Oh my god.
Just one shot him.
What's that total at?
Oh, fuck, I already forgot the original.
29.4?
29.44?
37.
37 total.
Jesus.
Yeah,
fuck.
that was 3d6, 4d8, a d4 plus 4.
That's the whole fucking shebang.
That's what I do. I get 1 big attack per turn. So yeah, but that's my turn.
Is
That clearly hits. You go like the flame like goes just like past his armor. He's clearly like burned from it, and he just fucking. Unfortunately, he doesn't like stagger back or anything. He just fucking like infuriatingly pulls up his mace, and it like crackles with red, and just and he rolls for wait. Why did I click my pen to roll the fucking dice?
Damn, of all of the initiatives to roll 14.
26 hits, I take it. Okay. So his attack is he like reels back the mace, he flings it forward, and you know Brig?
Yeah.
Make a strength save.
He's hitting him with a whip shot.
Yeah, the fucking chain extends out in the mission.
A strength? Dude.
I don't think you get the thing.
Eris is gonna get stunned?
I rolled a natural 20. That's an 18 total.
Oh, that's an 18 total. Yeah, you don't get launched back.
Just fucking grandstand it.
You ready for
still
stun meta?
take-
Luckily, he doesn't seem to have shield bash.
Stun mechanics Johnson.
I'd be honestly, I'm more worried about the thing. So that.
Oh, is it his
deals
turn
the total-
now?
Yeah, he just
Yeah.
hit Eris. He's made the
Okay.
strength save.
My,
But Eris
my
also
turn
takes-
order update.
Oh,
Yeah, he
Eris
hasn't-
also
So I
takes.
He hasn't progressed it.
Eris takes
Okay.
28 damage.
I was afraid this dude
he's-
had some fucking legendary actions he was slapping at us.
He's gonna use his reaction to uncanny dodge, make that a glancing blow, and reduce it to 14 damage.
Nice.
55,
Uncanny dodge is such a good ability.
and I need to make a concentration check. Roll the 6.
Fail.
That's an 8. Shadow Blade goes away. Fuck me. That's my one weakness, dude. All right.
All right, that's his turn. George Valentine is gonna fucking book it back here to where he feels like he's out of the line of sight. He's gonna take a pot shot at this fella. I'll roll for that, and while I'm doing that, Zoh, you may begin your turn.
Alright. Well. For the first turn. Oh shit, nice. Alright, I'm gonna try to do this. Let's see if this works. This might not work. Nah, fuck it. I don't want to deal with that. Instead, I'm gonna. What is this? A bonus action or a full action to drink a silver blood vial?
It's a bonus action.
Oh.
Chug chug.
None now. He's gonna go... Oh, I didn't even need to use... Alright. So, is he up above or he's on the ground?
He's on ground. Like, he's on a little platform, but it's not
Got
super
it.
high.
Oh, God. So, I haven't even used my action yet. Oh my god, this is horrible for him. So, for my first action, I'm gonna use the cantrip Booming Blade as I attack with my maul. So I have to attack. First time I've ever, like, used this spell. I'm really excited. Alright, get a +6 on this roll. How does a 16 sound?
16 does not hit.
That's fair. Second attack, because I have another action. I have another action, because I drank the Silver Blood Vial. I'm going to go again. Nat 20!
Crits. Hit him.
Oh, wait. So, technically, I'm doing it. I have to make an attack, but when I hit, I also do a spell that does damage. Do I double the spell's damage?
Yes, you do.
Any dice. Any dice.
Any dice.
So, here's where it
So
gets
you
weird.
also do 2d4, yeah.
Booming Blade?
He's got the mantle
Crusader's
on.
Mantle.
Crusader's Mantle, which adds a D4
Oh.
to attack
And
it.
we're within 30 feet, and Kruvak, he's within 30 feet.
Okay. So, I can't remember. Do I roll 2 more or double it?
It's
Roll
your
twice the
choice. One or the other. Twice as many dice, or roll the dice once and double the dice.
No, I want to roll
like-
more.
Yeah, Pat. I think Pat has been like, you can do whatever.
I'm going to roll
This
more for
campaign.
all of them.
I
So,
don't
for the
care.
initial attack,
Double dice or double number.
I roll 4
Literally the
d6s
same.
for a total of 5, 10, 14 damage. 46. And then I get to do an extra. So 14 plus 2. Sorry, I was actually 16 damage for the initial hit. Now I get to roll 2d8 for Booming Blade initially hitting. Yeah, because it would normally do 1d8, but now it's 2d8. For 15 thunder damage. And if they move, they're gonna take 2d8 thunder damage.
What do you mean if they move?
If they move voluntarily.
Oh, okay.
By the way,
I don't think the damage on the movement would be doubled because it's not part of the.
no, I didn't think that, but that's why I said 2d8. It is actually 2d8
Okay.
for that one.
Okay,
I also
my
did
bad.
Crusher, and I scored a nat 20 on him. So, I would like to force him 5 feet in a... I would like to force him 5 feet in a non-occupied space, and have him fall off the ledge.
It's like a couple feet up.
Still.
Like,
Which way?
to my left.
Okay. That's not into the blade. You guys are under it.
No. It got his footing. He fell, basically, because I forced him off.
Gotcha.
And also because I scored a critical hit, everyone gets advantage against him until the next turn. Until the start of my next turn.
Okay.
Also, did you roll 2d4 radiant damage?
I forgot the
from Kruvak?
24! Thank you!
Oh, Henrik, you have to contest roll the big boys.
6 radiant
Give
damage.
me another.
What?
Give me another. Like a contested initiative roll. You rolled the same as one of the.
Oh.
enemies.
Fuck. I rolled a natural 18 plus 3.
Yes. Yeah, you got to go first. All right, Kruvak.
Oh wait, just to make sure, you did mark the extra
Yes,
6
I
radiant.
did
Cool.
mark the extra. Thank you.
Gotta make sure you were top.
37 damage on that hit.
Wait. I'm just gonna yell to Zal.
We've unloaded 60 plus damage into him in 2 attacks.
Yeah, dog. Anyway,
Wait,
go
were they-
ahead.
was yours a crit, Evan?
No.
No, he just sneak attack.
Remember, I get to finish that one off. In the meantime, say goodbye to the cannons. And I'm gonna use my move action to move there, and my bonus action to cast Misty Step.
Okay.
And then, can I, like, turn this cannon towards the other and then pull the trigger.
Riley, I'm very sorry. I'm still going to go through with my plan.
I don't remember what your plan was.
Yeah,
There was a reason I measured a 20-foot radius.
you can. It's just I don't know if that's a very efficient use of your actions, but yeah, you
Look,
can
I'm
do
just
that.
getting rid of cannons, and it's cool.
Okay, you're knocking them in, and you're shooting the other one up. That's a cone. That's a little
Or can I
dex.
turn it around at the guys manning it and then shoot it, actually?
One, or which one? Which one do you want to do?
The fewer cannons to shoot at us, the better, so I'll just take out the other cannon, but I want to see if I can get both of... Oh yeah, could I do a cone that hits, like that? Could I get him
It
and him and the
automatically
cannon?
fires in a cone. It's going
Yeah.
to hit those 3 people. They're making the dex saves to see if they take reduced damage, and some of them do.
Oh, but is this a weapon attack?
No. You're
I
firing.
mean, me
it.
firing... Yeah, does that count as a weapon attack?
Seems
Why-
like a
what-
ranged weapon
For
attack.
what? For what purposes? I guess.
For the
Crusader's
purpose
Mantle.
like-
of me doing extra damage with Crusader's Mantle.
Can that work with, like, guns?
Yeah. It's just as long as a creature in the aura deals damage with a weapon attack, it's an
Okay,
extra
then
D4.
yes, that does work.
Get
So they
shitted on.
They each take an extra D4 radiant.
Cool. And that's your turn.
Is the other cannon fucked up now?
Yes. The cannons aren't super durable.
Excellent.
Had
Just
you
remember, it was me who did that. Me, Ruvek Boydophiles. Take me
Ruvek
on,
Boydophiles.
scrubs.
Henrik is going
literally
to
surrounded.
Henrik is going to here, but he's also
Mhm.
flying like 10 feet up.
Okay. So floating 10 feet up.
Excellent. He is then going to cast Fireball centered here. That was my original plan. I finally have a bunch of people grouped up. You just have to be 1 turn ahead of me. Still casting Fireball. So
Still
I need a
casting
dex,
fireball? All
I need
right.
a dex save from this guy, literally everyone.
Wait, can you give me a number?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the guy
Oh,
that you're
okay. So 5 of those
So
and 2 of the other
this
ones.
guy-
And Kruvak?
Yep. and Kruvek.
Okay.
22.
I
Damn,
think that
boy.
makes it.
Make it
Okay,
cold
2
damage.
of them
Make it cold
are-
damage, Ian.
I
Okay, the
cannot.
2 big guys fail to save, and 2 of the smaller fellows
Henrik
fail
is
to save.
entirely a fire-based bastard.
Did you hear that?
2 of them
Uh,
failed, and
The big guys failed, and 2 of the smaller guys
okay,
failed.
so this is 8d6 plus 1d8 fire damage.
God damn.
Actually, so which one of these guys is the least damaged?
There's some of them that are equally undamaged.
Okay,
Not all of them took damage.
this guy is going to take an additional d8 fire damage.
Okay.
So I'm just going to roll his d8 right now. This is he takes 8 additional fire damage.
Now, what was the...
The actual
Yes, just give me the
fireball
big number.
8d6. I actually have 8d6, so I'm actually just going to roll 8d6. 5, 6, 7, and 8. Okay, that is a lot of 5s. That's 4 5s. So 20. And then
20.
20, 2 3s and a 4, so 30, 32 points of fire damage.
32 points of fire damage.
Half that if they succeed the save.
Okay, so 16 if they make the save. So that means, and we'll say 108, and would make it
Oh, I need to make a con check.
Or yeah, concentration. Is it? It's a.
It's just
a con
DC
check.
10.
Okay.
Yep.
This guy right here, he drops.
Fuck! I don't. It's gonna be very hard for Kruvak to fail that.
Okay. I
And then-
calculated out all the damages.
Okay.
Only one of them drops, but they clearly all take some massive damage.
Bonus action.
I guess fireball.
The
again.
cannon moves 15 feet, and is going to shoot this guy.
Okay.
So this is plus 9 to hit, not plus 11.
Not plus 11.
Still a 16 to hit. Does that hit?
Yes. 16 is
Okay.
the exact.
That's why can't I do math right now? It's 15 points of force damage, and he's pushed 5 feet back.
Wait, how much damage did you say? 6?
15.
15. Alright, that guy drops as well.
6 damage? No. More than double it.
Okay, and that's your turn.
And that is Hendrick's turn, yeah.
Okay,
That is all he can do.
these big fellas, after their guns getting destroyed, are gonna bum rush Kruvak.
Sup, whores?
What's your AC again?
19.
19. Alright, well,
Hi.
one of them hits.
That one dies first, then
We'll say it's the top one, so you can go for one of them.
top one goes down, am I right, fellas? Talking mad shit for someone in
Any tops in chat?
He deals 15 damage with this strike.
Ow!
He like fucking just absurdly large like gauntlet. Just poof.
Oh, that's what's going on, okay.
Yeah.
I have one too.
You know,
Okay.
The,
Samnar.
the big bad evil guy may have whip shot
Yes.
Eris, but at least he's not yelling mace to the face over and over and over again.
I'm just gonna go here.
That would have been a lot worse if he failed that save.
There you go.
So, I'm gonna axe this boy. 'cause
You
he's
get
still
advantage.
Hit him up. You get advantage because of Zaw.
Alright, let me. 2d20.
Seems
Alright, so that's
popping.
a 24 to hit with my first attack.
That hits.
And he needs to make a strength save.
Alright.
DC 16.
He succeeds.
Alright. He takes 15 points of damage.
Dang.
Edge. My second attack. See what else I can do. Do I still have advantage?
Yes. It's
Yeah, I think it's
until
literally attacks until Zaw's next turn.
Yeah,
Yep.
which is pretty damn good.
I
All-
need him to make a wisdom save, same thing. That is a 15 to hit though.
15 does not hit. Wisdom save?
Alright, never mind on the wisdom save then.
Okay.
I use my bonus action to hit with my hand axe. That's a 23 to hit.
That hits.
Ten points of damage. How's he looking?
It's kind of hard to tell. He's got this big fucking suit of armor, and the plates kind of come up around his like head a bit. So if you look at him straight up, you only see above the nose. So you can't really get a good look at him for how damaged he is. He's in pain though.
All I can think of right now is Best Genist with his coat that goes up to his nose from My Hero Academia.
All right,
It
and
is
I'm gonna
hard.
action surge.
Action search.
Let's go.
That's a 26
Right as
to
the
hit.
music,
That hits.
right as the music kicks up.
Now he makes a wisdom save.
Now he makes. What's the?
DC 16.
All right, he fails. What does that do?
So anyone besides me that he tries to attack this next time around, if these even gets a chance, has disadvantage.
Okay.
He has to focus me.
Amazing.
And then last attack. That's a 22 to hit.
22 to hit. Does hit.
Let's see. Let's make another wisdom save
Okay.
after taking 24 points of
That
damage.
doesn't stack though.
Oh no, this is for something else.
Oh. What does the save?
DC 16.
He does make this one.
Oh. Alright. He's not scared of me.
would.
That's a he fucking stack those. And that's your turn, I take it, Samnar?
Yeah.
Wait,
Lot of
you can't.
meat
If he's
damage.
scared of you, then he would have a disadvantage on literally any attack he made. That's pretty good.
Yeah. Alright. So this one guy is going to attempt to stab Kruvak since he's right in front of him.
Hey, don't do that.
17 to hit?
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
That's
These
kind of
two-
cringe, bro.
We're gonna flank Eris.
58 damage in one turn.
We've loaded over 100 damage into
That's
this
a
guy
19 and a
in
17.
one round.
Those both hit.
Okay.
Ooh. Am I only able to boost?
All right. Both of their attacks deal a total of 19 damage.
Okay.
Henrik, these two man the harpoons, point them at you, and fire. Let me roll.
Oh no.
Duh. Okay, that's a
He's been proved.
21 and an 18.
Hang on. Let me look up. Okay, shield is +5. I cast shield as a reaction before the spell hits.
That can do
My AC is
one.
raised to 23 until my AC is raised to 23 until the start of my next turn.
Really?
Yep.
All right. Well, these two harpoons fling at you, and they just bing bonk.
Including against the triggering attacks.
Okay.
And that's a first level spell.
This guy, he kind of just says "fuck it" and takes it and cone shoots everyone down here in this section. The three of you. Everyone make a dex save.
Oh, beans.
This guy moves over here and can't do anything.
23.
I'm so bad at these.
23. Tell me if you roll below a 15.
5.
Oh,
Don't
Max?
have evasion.
I was checking my decks. 8.
Good luck, kids.
8.
okay. So if you rolled above a 15, you take only 8 points of damage. If you rolled below, you take 16.
Oh, that's not super bad.
It's not super bad. Squawk!
118 points.
He's flying over here. He doesn't really know what to do. Eris,
Advantage plus sneak attack.
How's he looking? He's still is like so.
yes, yeah, it's
Because of
kind of
all the
hard.
armor.
It's just hard to tell in general because
Yeah.
if he was bleeding profusely, you couldn't see it.
Did the Gatling gun hit him?
Yeah, it looks like he was able to kind of sort of negate it As in he made the save.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's good. Okay. Yeah, so the mask has shifted over his face. He's gonna cast. He's gonna quicken spell cast inflict wounds at 2nd level, aimed at big boy Riddick. Riddick.
Yes, Riddick.
Natural 19, so 27 to hit.
Definitely hits.
3, 5.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
15. Damn, bad damage roll though. That's 15 points of necrotic.
That's something. Just not as good as we'd hope. It's fucking 10. Okay. Is that your turn, or do you have?
No, I still have an action. I just gotta think. He's gonna use his action and 2 sorcery points to cast darkness on himself, and because of his subclass, he's gonna cast it like.
I'm sorry,
like,
I'm making shitty joke.
He's gonna cast it like on his sword, so now he's got a 15-foot aura of darkness that moves with him, and he can see through it.
Can
he's gonna...
Samnar or
No,
they can't. But then he's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, run to there, I think.
So you blinded the harpoon and this gunner.
Yeah, that's my aim. Let me just
The harpoonists.
give myself a circular radius.
There you go. Nice. Good shit.
Yeah.
That's some utility.
Actually, should I move? He's gonna end up there to just guarantee that they can't operate the weapons and be able to see, and that is his turn.
All right. It is now this boy's turn again.
He has to attack Samnar,
Well, he doesn't
Well,
have to.
but he'll
He can
get disadvantage if he
attack
doesn't.
others.
He's gonna start attacking Samnar a few times, and by a few times, I mean he's a 16th level fighter. So
Finally, a worthy opponent.
that's 21. Does a 16 hit?
Let's see if this includes. Yeah, 16 hits.
Okay, unfortunate. 16. Ooh, okay. So he hits 3 attacks, and then he action surges. I'll do the damage for the attacks first.
Still don't have a healer.
Okay.
No, we don't.
Healing's for
That's
pussies.
the first 3 attacks deal a total
Yep.
of 33 points of damage.
Oh, that's not too bad.
And then he does 3 more attacks because he
Alright.
action surged. Okay, that's. I'm sorry. He crit one of those. And then he rolled a 17 and an 18.
Those both hit.
Okay, so this is gonna be rough.
Samnar dies death from massive
Okay.
damage.
So that one does 46 damage. How's Samnar doing? He crit on one of the attacks.
No, I heard that. That still hurts.
I'm at 39 HP.
You're 39.
My
That's
fucking-
not bad.
How
Tank
much
health
health do you
is
have?
so much. Dude,
Holy
fucking,
134.
fucking this man
Holy
walked up and just went.
Oh my god.
You have
All
more
right.
than double.
I'm gonna tell you what, man.
Yeah.
Lad.
Fighter.
You fucked up.
Charles is taking a couple more pot shots. at this boy's
I'm really
jaw.
scared.
Your turn.
It's now my turn. Well, I know Kruvak wanted it to be his, so he didn't move, so he didn't take the extra damage. So I'm gonna move 5 feet. Move 5 feet.
Okay, just the 5 feet. Gotcha.
And yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I think I still. Yeah, I'll just. I've got like 2 extra. I got 2 actions in total. I'm just gonna attack 4 times.
Gotcha.
The first attack on the guy closest to me. Ha! Poof, right in front of me.
Gotcha.
How does an 8 sound?
An 8? That does not hit.
Yeah. I just rolled the exact same number again for my second attack. So, total of 8. I rolled a 2.
That is unfortunate.
I'm just gonna give this die good. You better roll good or I'm gonna kill you! Nat 20!
There we go, hit him. Max.
Bruh.
2,
Bruh.
2,
Bruh.
20. Bruh.
Bruh.
I'd like to Eldritch
Bruh.
Smite. I got a nat 20. I've got all my spell slots remaining. I'm gonna Eldritch Smite at 5th
Nice.
fucking level. I can't do it any lower.
That's all doubled as well.
That's
Or
all
twice as
doubled.
many dice.
This guy's
Yeah.
gonna die.
Yeah.
Nice.
So Eldritch Smite, it's a
You could
D8.
choose for it to be non-lethal.
No, he's hitting one of the extra guys.
Oh.
I just want to
Written out
explode
of the
somebody.
narrative. Oh yeah.
You know, I want somebody dead. I've got bloodlust in my eyes.
I thought it was just blood. Got some
All
blood
right,
in your eyes.
so
Hit
third
the other
attack,
guy.
and I do 1, 2, 3, 4 d6, my d6, 4d6 plus, okay, an extra d8 for damage chart plus 1d8 for, so 6d8. Nope, 12d8. Okay, I'm gonna roll this in d20 in roll 20. Roll 4d6 plus 12d8 plus.
Does Eldritch Smite not have a
Sir,
cap?
you know you just hit a random soldier.
60 damage.
He's dead. He's fucking dead.
Oh, by the way, I moved his corpse 5 feet. Just
Fucking
to my
Zaw turned away from the big bad and went and just eviscerated instantly.
I just stared him down and was like, "It's Kovacs."
Eldritch Smite does not have a cap.
Nope, it's per
All right.
spell level.
And is that your turn?
No, because I get another attack. I can do the last guy.
You're doing Silver Blood. That's why you have so many attacks.
And I get basically I get attacked twice if I do an attack action. So I get 2 attacks basically, like 2 different. It's weird.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Attack last
Go for
guy. At 13 plus 6 for a total of 19. Does that
That
hit?
hits.
Cool. 2d6 plus 2. This final guy is going to probably run away. I did in total 5 damage.
Alright.
I think
massive explosion.
I think what it was is they're both there, and I go "Huh," and hit the other guy, and he explodes, and the last guy just kind of gets scraped by the final swing.
All right, Kruvak,
I was
you're up.
imagining like one
You
of the
got
guys.
some
You hear the
chonkers in front of
the Doom Berserk power up, ripping someone apart noise, and then the second one's just like a squeaky hammer.
you. It's the fucking Isabel neutral jab.
Exactly.
I like. Hello there, friend. My name is Kruvak Vordophiles. I like your armor. It won't help you, though.
Who did the skeleton?
And I swing with
Whoa.
my great sword, and I got a 13.
Total.
Dude up top, yeah.
Who's dry?
Riley, you gotta stop like taunting people, because literally every time you do, it goes badly. For
It goes
you.
bad, yeah, actually.
I swing
His
at him
game,
again.
my game.
That's a 19.
That does hit.
Cool. That's 15, 19 slashing damage, or 19 damage from the great sword.
Okay, this guy's hurting pretty bad.
No, don't cover up tokens he actually has to use.
What the fuck are you doing? Oh my god, get rid of. You can keep the little shithead. Get rid.
Just so you know, if you try and kill me, I'll only come back stronger.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, Henrik. You also can't see the people in darkness, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
By the way.
I don't think dark vision lets me see through it either.
Nope.
Hey, Travis, how long does the taunt thing last, by the way?
I'm scared about why you asked that.
I'm wondering if he's going to attack you again, specifically.
I think until my turn ends.
Okay.
It just says this round in the pull-up that I have up.
I believe those types of things go until the start of your turn. But yes, it is your turn.
Alright.
I'm just trying to work out what my best course of action is. Anyway, I'm flying to here and up another 5 feet, so like 15 feet up now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna give Gruvak a hand and firebolt bottom guy.
Gotcha. Firebolt the bottom.
This one is plus 11 to hit, so that's why can't I math at all right now?
You say
38. Yeah, 38. No, 28. Sorry, not 38.
okay. I was gonna say you can't mathematically add 20 to 11 and get 38.
I can't math. So that's a 28 to hit.
Give me the damage. Excuse me.
That is max damage on both d10s. So for a total of 22 fire damage.
Christ.
And if he's still alive, the cannon's gonna shoot him too.
He is still alive.
Actually, you know what? No, the cannon is not gonna shoot him. The cannon is going to shoot this guy who's on this harpoon thingy.
Okay.
So that's plus 9 to hit for a total of 23. 7 plus 6 plus 7. 20 points of force damage, and he's pushed 5 feet back.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Alright, it is now Big Chonkers. They might have gone after Henrik if they could fly, but they can't. So they will once again attempt to beat on Kruvak.
They can try.
What's your AC again? 17?
19.
19. Shit. Alright, one of them hits.
The endurance of the mountains knows no bounds, fools.
Alright, that one deals 17 damage.
I'm gonna use Stone's endurance.
Okay.
To show them
The
the full
endurance
might of the
the-
mountain.
And that makes it so it's what? 8
Reduced by a
damage?
d10 plus his con, right? Or just
Oh,
d10?
12 plus my con. So it's taken down by 9. What was the damage?
It was 17. So you take it down to 8. I fucking
yeah.
guess that's funny.
Guess how many hit points I have? Here's the hint. 69.
69. Alright, Samnar.
My
You've
turn.
only made me infinitely more
I'm
powerful.
stepping to here.
Oh, I see.
So let me tell you something, big man. You fucked up.
I'm flanking. Or not. Oh yeah, you are. It's a flank chain. Look at that. The other guy at the top just needs to move down 1 square. We got a flank chain even longer.
So that's a natural
Crit.
20.
Nice.
He needs to make a wisdom save.
We're making a wisdom save. It's 16 again, right?
Yeah.
He does make.
He does or he doesn't.
He does. I'm sorry.
Patrick, could you give Riddick back 15 hit points? I would not have been able to cast inflict wounds as a bonus action and darkness, because those are both leveled spells. I wouldn't have been able to do both.
God.
Even with quicken spell?
Even with quicken spell. Quicken spell does not get rid of the bonus action spell rule.
Gotcha.
90% sure. Yeah.
Takes 17 points of damage.
Well, that does a little bit more than what he just regained by technicality. Good shit.
Second attack. That's a 25 to hit.
That hits.
Alright.
Yeah, no, it doesn't get rid of it.
For 6 points of
Oh, I need
damage.
to make a Constitution save. 23. Okay, I still have Crusader's Mantle up.
And then I'm gonna use my bonus action for the thing that lets me heal.
Gotcha.
Second wind.
Yeah. For 12 points. So I'm at 51 HP. Whoops.
Okay. It is now.
That's my turn.
It is now Grunt Soldier's turn. I don't know what those two with the weapons will do. This one's gonna hop down and go for an attack on Samnar. This one's getting back to the harpoon to attack Henrik. I think that just barely hits Samnar.
What was it?
It's 18.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, and that does 8 damage.
Alright.
Okay, and Henrik, I do believe the harpoon hits unless you have something else.
It
up
was
your sleeve.
an 18 to hit?
It was a 23.
Yeah, that hits. Not even shield will save me from that,
Not even shield, huh? Okay, unlucky.
which I didn't cast shield anyway. It ran out.
Okay, that he rolled good on that. It did 20 damage.
Ow.
Yeah,
Third of
that's
the-
really
Third of my
fucking
health.
unlucky. Okay, one's gonna swing at crew. Wait, did I already do the swing at Kruvak? I did.
No.
Okay, he misses.
Good.
There's the one next to Zaw. He'll take a swing at Zaw. God, they're really spread out.
Will he or will he run?
He's. Did you?
He just
Hit
saw
him with an
Zaw
effect?
evaporate. He saw Zaw evaporate
Okay,
someone.
yes. I understand.
It's
that,
okay if
but-
he doesn't. I was just making a joke.
Okay. I think that hits. Yes.
Ooh, yeah. If it beats a 13, it definitely do.
Oh shit! It's just a 13. Yeah, that definitely hits. Okay, he does 11 damage in his strike.
32 HP. Let's go.
All right, Squawk is flanking around. He's here at this point, like a solid 20 feet in the air, but he hasn't really done anything yet. Eris.
Eris is gonna go here. He's if he were to hold his wand up in the air, could he aim a lightning bolt down so that it hits this guy in front of him and Riddick?
Guess? Do you have to roll for that, or is it just like a?
No, it's just like if lightning bolt is a 120-foot long, 5-foot long, like cylinder, essentially.
Oh, okay, yeah, you can.
So if I can just like fucking Harry Potter, you know.
There is a line of sight that leads to it hitting both of them. Yes.
Dope. I'm gonna do that. I need dex saves from both of them. DC 16.
Okay. The soldier fails. What is the damage on that? What is the damage?
20, 26 on a fail.
Damn,
13 on a
26 on a
success.
fail. How much H? Oh, he hasn't taken damage yet. He will live, but not by a long shot. Okay, and that leaves him with HP. Okay,
So that was quick and spell
Very
bonus action,
yes.
and then Shinny's gonna cast Blue Flame Blade and stab this boy in the back.
Oh, rip.
At advantage because darkness with sneak attack with advantage. Fuck you, that's a natural 20.
All right. How do you want to do this? I don't think he can technically survive.
I want to do this by rolling all the dice for fun. 15, 17, 21, 27, 35, 36, 41, 45 points of damage.
Jesus
yeah,
Christ.
I just want to like tiptoe behind him, holds the wand daintily up in one hand, and as he's getting like electrocuted through the head, just runs him through with the blade in the back.
Poor fucker. Guy's dead as fuck.
Let's see, I think I used 10 feet to get there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay, now you're blinding those guys.
Go there. That's my turn.
All right. Riddick is up.
Wait. I should have added an additional 4d6 because of my mask. I'm just kidding. Go on.
What?
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me check something. Whatever.
Damn, Zaw's crit still beat mine.
I'm looking for how the flanking thing works for fighter. Travis, can you help me out?
What do you mean?
What was the does flanking do anything
Bonus?
for fighter? I forget.
Nothing
does-
out of the ordinary.
Okay.
Everyone
for
just gets you get advantage if you're flanking someone.
Oh, I fucking am tired.
Have we been using that rule in this campaign?
Travis just used it.
Yeah,
I think we haven't had like.
We just haven't flanked
flanking.
much.
Yeah.
Well, it is
We
an
have
optional
used it
rule.
before.
Yeah, okay. Then, yeah,
We have used
advantage.
That is true.
I'm almost
just-
certain that like at least us PCs have used it before.
Okay, so whoever he swings at, he does get advantage.
Not
Not
Samnar.
me.
Why not Samner?
Because he's
He
not
could-
flanking Samnar.
There's
You need
nobody
to be
right
direct
here.
op-
Need
Opposite?
someone directly opposite, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, he's gonna attack Zal then. Sorry, Max. Being
Rest in peace, our little magic boy.
okay. Oh my God, not again. Oh.
All right, I'm gonna cross this off for the bingo. He's gonna get clubbed harder than a seal up north.
Oh. So Max,
Mhm.
that is the second time he's rolled a natural 20.
Oh my
yeah.
god. Also, a bingo.
Hold on. I might, maybe I'll have something.
What one did you track off, Travis?
So I would argue that I just made a fucked up joke.
That wasn't even.
Yeah.
What did you do?
So I have Ian plays from another room, Pat introduces a creepy character, player rolls a nat 1, and someone makes a fucked up joke.
Hey guys, somebody's dying
Alright.
here. If we can talk about bingo later.
Hey,
Alright,
Take a
let's
roll,
go
nothing
some
but
sidetracking
ones.
the game.
Nothing but ones.
What's up, Max? Do you have anything or?
No, I don't.
Okay. Well, how much HP you got? Just curious. Before I drop
As
the
you know,
news.
my max HP is like 69.
Mhm,
So,
and
I am at 32.
Oh my god.
Don't.
At least he used his action surge on me.
so he
His
doesn't.
First action surge.
So he doesn't die instantly.
Yes.
Cause it's 40 damage.
Oh my god.
I was 2 HP away from dying instantly.
2 HP from dying to massive damage. What, negative
No.
10, right?
Or is that
No,
only...
no, that's 3rd edition.
That's third
In
edition.
fifth
Oh my
edition-
god, I've been playing third edition
In-
too much.
In
No,
a single hit, you have to go to a negative value equal to your max HP.
Oh,
No,
so at
but
30
I mean,
HP,
in 5e, isn't it if you hit negative 10, you die?
It's third.
no,
That's
Every
third
other
that's
edition.
edition.
3E.
God, I've been playing too much.
In
3E.
5e, you have death saving throws. So if he took like 90 something damage in one hit, he would have died instantly.
Okay, well, Max, you're at negative 8. Or Zaw is at negative 8.
He's unconscious. He's at 0.
It's always Zaw. Poor fucker. Alright, that's his turn.
Oh, hey, a player knocked unconscious.
Okay, Charles is gonna take another pot shot at this guy. Does that hit? No. Alright. Thanks, Charles.
Evan, did you get
Zaw!
water?
Oh, it's my turn.
No.
You're
Death-
unconscious.
Death saving throw,
Make a
boy.
death saving throw.
I
I'm
am...
gonna go pee. BRB.
It's a minute before his turn. He'll be alright.
Yeah.
Oh, when did I... I'm confused. When did I move?
You scooted to get a
Yeah, like
hit in
last
on that one
turn.
guy? Yeah, last turn. You were there. You like scooted to melee the one guy you fucking obliterated.
Right, for some reason I thought there was an extra space. Yeah, so I am too far away for Riley's thing, so... flat roll, baby. Nat 20.
Matt,
You're
fucking
up
hell,
at
yeah.
So
You're
you're
up
up
at
at
1
1
HP.
hit point.
You're instantly up at 1 HP.
Kruvak, it's your turn.
No, it's the beginning of Maxwell's turn that he goes up at 1 hit point, so he has a full turn now.
Really?
Yeah.
You make death saves at the beginning of your turn.
Maxwell.
I go... Ah! And then...
You yell
And at
your
1
own
HP.
name like a Pokemon.
You are prone on the ground. Hold on.
So I still have a bonus action.
And
So,
an action.
Oh,
And a
man.
move action.
No, two... I might still have 2 actions? I don't know.
It's only 2 turns.
It's only 2 turns? Alright, then... In any
Yeah,
case...
it's 2 turns.
Silver
And
Vial
also,
time.
if you get knocked unconscious, the effect is gone, bro.
Silver
That's-
Vial time. Bonus action.
Wait, you're taking a silver instead of a regular?
Yeah.
Okay, let me just mark that down.
That doesn't heal me, right? Or does it still heal me?
No, that doesn't heal you. I'm not
Alright.
sure why you chose that.
To be fair, if he was going to hit me again, it was probably going to kill me instantly, even if I took a regular blood vial.
Alright, Kruvak.
I still
Well,
have turn,
Max-
right?
No, it's
Maxwell
still
has bonus
Bob's
action.
turn.
No, you literally just said you had the bonus action after getting up.
Isn't getting up
He
a
has a
movement?
move, a standard, and a bonus still. He used his bonus to drink the blood vial.
I thought he was prone on the. Did he drink it while he was prone on the ground? Or?
Isn't getting up a movement action?
Yeah, it's half your movement. He still has 15 feet of movement
Oh
to
shit!
move.
I'm not
really?
even going to move. I'm standing right
Okay.
here.
So he still has a standard
Oh,
action. But now he has 2 standard actions because he drank the blood vial.
Yes. And you're just
At
going to
1
hear...
HP.
You're... I'm sorry, Kruvak! And then just... He's going to go for it. He's going to go for attack. He fucking
4
died.
attacks, to be
4 attacks.
specific.
It's 4 attacks. First attack.
Wait. Why have you been using? You've been using the silver blood vials wrong. It takes effect on your next turn.
It is on the next turn?
Yeah.
Well,
Still a standard action for 2 attacks.
first attack is a nat 1.
You have advantage. You're flanking.
That's better. It won't hit, but that's better. What is
Evan.
this game anymore?
Wait, what?
Okay, so
What happened?
it's actually a 14 to hit on the first attack.
14. That doesn't hit.
Yay! And then for the second attack,
Evan, to catch you up, Max rolled a natural 20 on his death save.
Oh, let's fucking
I got
go.
a 17 on the second attack.
A 17 does hit.
17 does hit. 2d6 plus 2. Let's go. 8 damage. God damn it.
Okay, I thought it was just 6. That would.
That 7 is the, like, you'll get on a 2d6.
All right.
So
Henrik, it is your turn.
I
now.
still have. No, I don't. That
Oh,
was it.
I'm-
Yeah, that's it.
I was gonna say that is it.
Silver blood vial.
This time I'm
is-
actually right about that being your whole turn.
Yeah. All right. I'll need to make sure I write that down explicitly.
However, you're wrong about whose turn it is. It's
Yeah, it's
Kruvak's
Kruvak's
turn.
turn now.
Oh my god, I skipped it because I moved it to Kruvak because I was like, surely Zaw's turn is over.
Yeah. No, that's fair.
Okay, Kruvak.
Alright, this time, for sure, I'm hitting fucking big dude due north, and I'm gonna yell at Squawk and be like, Squawk, help me, or I swear to God I'll clip your wings.
I'm trying!
Please tell me that a 17 hits.
Yes.
Okay, cool. And I re-roll my damage dice. They were a 1 and a 2. Okay, so that's 8, 12, 16.
That's a lot of damage. He's not quite dead, but...
Oh, but he will be because I have a second attack. Yeah, I have a second attack still. Which I'm totes gonna use, boy.
Hit him up, boy.
That's a match 18 for a total of 26.
Alright.
I'm an
All right.
idiot. Fuck me.
Oh, Pat. Max was using the silver blood vials, correct?
What?
Explicitly in the text that you gave me, it says grant extra action for the next 2 turns, including the current turn.
Wait! Hold the fuck on. When
That's-
did I
that's the
write
text,
that?
That's the text that you gave me and that I have written down. So Max
So-
should have gotten an
Fuck,
extra
did I
attack.
change the rules? When did I give you that?
So they get an extra action on this turn and next turn?
Yeah,
Yeah, it should
basically.
be that then. Fuck, why did I think it was...
So
Ah,
Max
God damn it.
has an extra 2 attacks.
I have two. All the homebrew things are mixing at once. Okay, go ahead and roll those while Kruvak does damage.
Yeah.
That's another 16 damage.
Okay, he's dead.
Thank.
All right, the next 2
So
attacks.
then-
If I actually hit them, I'm
It
gonna
is
do
still-
what I forgot to do that I was going to do, but then all of the blood vial shit got me messed up.
There's still an advantage.
Still an advantage. Well, that was a nat 16. Let's see what the other one does. Nat 6. So I hit with a 16 plus 6 for a 22, I think.
22 to hit.
So I'm going to Eldritch Smite again.
Mhm.
I was originally just like, I'm sorry, and it was supposed to be massive damage with attacks, and then I was gonna be like, oh yeah, throw a Smite in there, and I forgot. So 2d6 for 5 damage on the main attack, and then I'm just rolling. Oh, I might actually have it. I might fit 1, 2. 3, 4. Ooh, I think I have enough.
Can you give me the number? Or...
5. Yeah, I'm rolling it. Here we go. We got 8, 16, 23, 29 Eldritch Smite damage.
What?
And then final
Oh,
attack was a normal attack with 5
Didn't you
damage.
say one of your rolls was a 6? I thought you made.
So I had the first one I had advantage, so
Oh,
I had
yeah.
to roll twice because
You're
I
fine, you're
forgot,
fine, you're fine.
and then yeah. Anyways,
Second time you remembered.
yeah. So anyway, a massive big boy damage.
So is it now Henrik's turn?
Yes, I think.
Okay. Not hit next
Henrik,
Yep.
on
You're
the
up.
turn count.
Okay. Henrik is going to pull out a silver blood vial, chug it, and then yell, "How media!" as he proceeds to cast Scorching Ray.
Oh no.
At you know what? He's gonna cast Scorching Ray at He can see 4 enemies. No, he can see 3 that really need that, so he's gonna just cast it at 2nd level. So he's targeting the 2 that are in front of Kruvak, and the 1 that is flanking Zaw.
Gotcha.
So that's an attack against the bottom 1 by Kruvak. Is a 17 to hit. No, 19 to hit.
That does hit.
Yeah, because it's plus 11, not plus 9. And shit, how many damage did Scorching Ray do? Because I just tabbed out of that.
2d6.
2d6 fire.
Oh shit! I deleted.
Which one of these guys is the least damaged?
Of
out of the 3 I'm attacking.
That's I don't actually know because they're not the same thing. Is that something you can just tell, or?
No, but which one's been hit which one have we smacking the most?
Well, the smack the most is probably the one next to Zaw.
Okay, so the one, which of the ones next to Kruvak is the bigger one? Because that one is taking an extra D8.
It's the big one. The big one is the big
on the bottom.
Okay,
It's the one
The
with
big one
more
is-
armor.
the one on the bottom is the big one?
Yes.
Yeah, the one that physically looks larger.
I'm really zoomed out on the map so I can see everything, so I can't quite tell the token art. So that guy's taking 2d6 plus 1d8 fire damage. Okay, so that's 8 plus 6. Fucking 14 points of fire damage.
The big guy.
And then an attack against the guy above him.
Okay.
That's a natural 19 plus 11, so 30 to hit. He's just taking 2d6. 10 points of fire damage.
All right.
And then an attack against the one that was flanking Zaw. That's 17 to hit.
That hits.
That is
He dies?
4 points of fire damage.
He was at 1 HP.
Yeah. Now for my second action. The can't cast leveled spells thing, is that just for
It's for action and bonus action. If you have 2 actions, you can cast a 2nd level spell. Or another leveled spell.
Henrik is casting heat metal on this guy's mace.
Okay.
So he needs to make a constitution saving throw.
What's the DC?
17.
He does make it, unfortunately. He still takes damage, right? Like
Okay.
heavy damage.
He still takes 3d8 fire damage.
That's pretty good, goddamn.
But the thing is, if he doesn't drop the object, he has disadvantage on attack rolls or ability checks until the start of his next turn.
Until the start of his next
the
turn?
start of my next turn. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
So he has disadvantage. So he takes
I was gonna say.
3d8 fire. That's 6, 7, and that's landed in the dice. 5. So that's 3 6s, effectively 18. Yeah, he takes 18 points of fire damage.
This fucking pen.
Evan, if you're wondering that heat metal says a 2d8 fire, it's because I have an extra d8 from Artificer.
Okay.
I couldn't remember that one's damage value off the top of my head, so yeah. Whatever.
Now-
It does 2d8, and I deal an extra d8 from Artificer.
Big Chonker's turn?
And for
Wait,
my
that
bonus,
was-
for my,
Oh shit,
oh no,
sorry,
I already used my bonus action.
Yeah,
I drank the vial. Yep, never mind. My turn's done.
Okay. Big Chonker attacks Kruvak. That does indeed hit. This time
I
it's
need-
for 17
use the
points of
restroom.
damage on Kruvak.
You're positive it hits?
Yes, I'm positive it hits. It was a 21.
21. I need to use the
Okay.
restroom. I will be right back.
Alright,
This is Obama's
Sam.
been an honor. Alright, I'm gonna hit Big Boy.
Big ball.
That's 25 to hit.
25 hits.
For 7 points of damage.
7 points of damage.
Oh, that's an 11.
That does not hit.
Alright, and then bonus action attack is a 22 to hit.
22 does hit. And you have a +9.
For another 11 points of damage.
Damn. He's starting to look pretty in the rough.
That's all
Alright.
I can do.
Man. Squawk really does want to do something.
No, he's a
Did-
bird.
He's
Did the
unarmed.
normal... Hold on, did the normal knights not get a turn? Did they get removed from the turn tracker?
Oh my god, I keep fucking doing this.
Just make an extra
God.
token, put it off in the corner, give it the turn.
I fucking feel that so hard, Pat.
Fucking forget every time that
This
this exists.
The same thing happens with with my stuff. Like they specifically fucking target the one that's on the tracker. It feels like, and I know they're not because they don't know.
We actually can find out if we mouse over it in the turn order. It does tell us which one it is.
Yeah, but I assume you guys aren't doing that because
Yeah,
I
no.
trust my
Okay.
friends.
One of them attacks Samnar.
That's
It-
fair.
Hits. It deals only 9 damage. Well, so could be a lot worse. And one attacks Kruvak.
Guy's
Let's
got
see if he
stuff
hits.
going bad.
Does
Alright.
hit too. Damn, they're the foot soldiers are rolling better than everybody else. It's weird. Okay, not Riddick. Riddick rolled 2 crit.
HP.
Okay, and Kruvak, you take 11 more damage points.
Damage points.
Damage. Just shut up.
We need a
Oh,
healer.
get bodied, Evan.
Eris, it's your turn.
Are the 2 blind boys gonna do anything? And is Squaw gonna do anything?
Yes, he's gonna run over here.
I wish with all our
And
heart,
he's
with all
gonna-
my heart,
Run over here.
that our artificer taking cure wounds.
They're not able to like sprint onto one of those and fire though. One of the rules of the weapons is if you like use your movement to get to it, more than 5 feet of movement to get to it, you cannot fire it. Because
Okay.
they're stationary weapons. All right, Eris.
Okay.
You're up.
Five, 10, 15, 20. Get into melee with that guy. Go for a stab in the dark. With blue flame blade. That's a total of 20 to hit.
That does hit.
15, 18, 23, 27 points of psychic
Holy fuck.
and 6 points of fire.
Okay, that does finish off that fellow.
Nice.
All right.
And then I'm going to use cutting action for my bonus action to dash to give me enough movement to. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35. Shoot. How much movement did I say I used to get here?
I'm back.
I think I was standing there, so 5, 10, 15, yeah, it would have been 20
20
feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
40.
Privet looks like he needs help, so I'm going to go
Okay.
right there.
All right.
I hope that doesn't super fuck you over, but you seem like you need some breathing space there, Riley. So that's my
All right.
turn.
It is Riddick's turn. And you see that, yeah, as he gets more and more concerned, he looks around and he kind of gives a bit of a ugh and pulls out a vial, pops it open, and drinks was a silver blood vial.
Oh no.
All right.
Double action boy.
Double action boy. It's like action surge, but not.
Is this
action
copyrighted?
surge.
What is playing?
Hail to the King, yeah, it's definitely
Actually, yeah. Those fucking.
It's most likely
pause
copyrighted.
this. Why is this on? Did I accidentally put in a whole playlist with some copyrighted songs?
I
Nope,
mean,
that's-
isn't all of Doom copyrighted?
Well,
Yes,
yeah,
but I'm gonna get.
people
It's
don't give a
possible to get
shit.
hounded even faster if I get something like that playing.
Yeah, but
Yeah, you don't really.
I'm
get
pretty sure
hounded.
video game music gets a specific pass on streaming
Fair.
platforms.
It does. All right. So his first attack will be against Zoch.
1 HP Za.
Yeah, I
And
basically
you're
just
13 AC. So I'm pretty sure he's gonna knock you unconscious.
I wanted to just treat my last second consciousness as a nuke.
You know, it kind of worked. It did. It did work.
Still roll for it. He could get a nat 1 and eat
No,
up at
he
least-
did hit. He did.
Oh.
Yeah, I was
And
like,
he
he's
dealt
probably
13
hitting.
damage.
He could get
Exactly
a billion
what
nat
you
one.
And now he turns to Samnar.
Hello.
All right. Okay. 21 hits.
Yeah, it sure does.
Hits. Okay, that one misses.
Yay.
More hits.
Mm.
So 4 of those hit.
Mm-hmm.
That's a yikers. Oh, jeez. Okay, that would be a total of 42 points of damage. Is Samnar conscious?
No.
All right. That's his turn. Charles takes a shot at the one guy. That hits. And damage. Okay, good news. Charles kills the guy that was next to Samnar. And that's his
Right.
turn. Zaw is unconscious. Death save.
All right, let's go for it. Let's go for it,
That-
baby boy. Let's go for it.
Kruvak, you're up.
I have first death save failed.
I'm just gonna back out of the smoke ring.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. And then I see that I got 2 friends unconscious.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna swap my great sword out for the Ligarius wheel in my left arm as a shield, and the stake driver on my right as the stake driver. And then I'm gonna cast haste on myself, so my move speed is doubled, and I have another action.
Oh my god.
I moved 15.
Hell yeah.
Also, my AC is now 23.
Oh my god!
Everyone's
Holy
just pulling
Shield
out
cheat
their
from haste.
anime
Holy
moves.
shit, dude!
Cross phase number 2.
You fucking idiot! Now I'm the strong one.
Wait, but
Oh,
didn't you just say that you switched out your shield for the Ligarius wheel?
No. The shield, the Ligarius wheel acts as a shield unless I attack with it.
Ah.
That's true.
So
It's fucking
yeah,
butt-
23 AC, and I have 1 action left.
you can make a single attack with that.
Yeah, dash, disengage, hot. Yeah, I was just thinking you could use it to lay on hands, but I can't.
You can't?
Oh, and Sam, I cannot use the action granted by haste to cast lay on hands because it's very specific what you get to do with lay on hands. God, and here's hoping that I don't crit fail with the stake driver.
Oh,
'Cause that would make me sad.
that would be rough.
No, yeah, that's a nat 1.
Oh no!
Oh no!
It's the strong one
Oh wait,
now.
hang on. I just realized something. We totally forgot this. Every single one of his attacks should have been at disadvantage.
No, I knew that. I was rolling them.
Oh, you were? Okay.
Wait,
Yeah,
why?
he's
got
just
good
fucking
bonuses.
nuts.
Oh no.
What was the reason? I remember there was a reason.
heat metal?
Heat metal.
Heat
Yes.
metal.
That's it. Okay. Nat 1.
So-
Okay, so Kruvak's fucking.
You break your arm.
Well,
And you
joke's
take
on you. I
6
still have
damage
I still have another arm.
from dislocating your shoulder.
Oh no.
So unlucky, dude. I'm so sorry.
What's my most
I
damaging
also rolled a
single
1 on
target?
the damage die too. Not that it fucking matters. But goddamn comedy of errors, and you guys do get +3 on your death saves as well now.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's good.
God, I have so much shit going for me specifically for my death saves now. Because Indomitable works on death saves. If I roll a nat 1, no, I didn't.
Oh, I have a bonus action.
Oh, you do? Isn't that able to use Lay on Hands?
No, lay on hands is an action.
Shit. Okay. Henrik, it is your turn.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find like what's my highest damage single target power.
Gotcha, gotcha.
It's looking like Scorching Ray still.
That sounds
So
about
guess
right.
what?
Scorching Ray.
It's time for some pyromania. As I cast Scorching Ray at 3rd level. For 4 rays. All of them are going to be pounding into
I
the
had a
boss.
feeling that the priority
Yeah.
would shift.
I'm gonna make a Constitution saving throw for concentration because I took 6 damage.
Okay.
Cool, didn't fail it, so I still have haste up, because if I lost haste, I would lose my fucking mind.
Riley, Riley,
God.
when you are within 30 feet of me, please tell me the value you roll on those.
Just
I
in
can't
case
roll
can-
lower than a 7.
I can boost them by 5.
That's why. All right. Damage from.
So
Oh wait,
Henrik
now you
is
have to make a
just
save, right?
stands up, arms out, and just laughs as fire rains into this guy. Sort of like an artillery bombardment, but with less explosions and more lasers.
Okay.
So the
Fucking
first
Hail to
attack,
the Chief starts playing behind you.
the first attack is a 29 to hit,
That hits.
and this one is 3d8 fire. Actually, hang on. Scorching Ray does 2d8, right? No, 2d6. This is 1d8 plus 2d6 then.
Okay.
That is total of 12 fire damage.
Okay.
Second ray, natural 20.
Let's
Probably should have
go.
saved my. I probably should have saved my bonus d8 damage for if in case I rolled a natural 20.
If you miss an attack roll, then it just wouldn't happen. So, you know, I think
Yeah.
Sounds
So
good.
here's just 2d6. Doing double the. Okay, so that's. I rolled a 2, a 4, a 5, and a 6. So 17 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Third ray. That is a 23 to hit.
That hits.
That's just 5 points of fire damage. Fourth ray is a 28.
That hits.
10 points of. Nope, 11 points of fire damage.
Okay. He's clearly on his last fucking leg.
Oh, that's too bad. Second action, Scorching Ray.
Ah! Oh, we need to take him alive.
You need to
Oops.
take him alive.
We need to know
Yeah,
if
and
he knows
ask where Vendrick is.
Oh, I see, yeah.
I'll burn. If I kill him, I'll burn 300 to revivify him.
You have the thing for it? Damn.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So first ray,
Wait a second.
natural fucking 1. What?
Okay, that misses.
Second ray, that's a 17 to hit.
That doesn't hit.
Damn. Natural 20.
That hits, believe it or not.
I get my bonus D8 damage again because it's another spell. So this is 4d6 plus 2d8 effectively. Okay, so that's 10, 15, 18, 22 points of fire damage.
Okay.
And Heck is going to use his move action to fly down here.
Wait, on ground
Down
level?
all the way to the ground. He is flanking with Kruvak.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
Is heat metal still a thing that's happening?
No.
Oh,
Heat
and
metal.
that's-
I probably should have used my last second level spell to cast heat metal again instead of scorching ray, but I really
Okay.
wanted scorching ray.
Samnar,
Oh,
your save?
D20 plus 3. Oops. Well, that's an 18.
This guy moves over here.
So that's one success.
Okay. And that's yours. Soldier Man is going to flee the fog and sprint over here as well. Be there. Squawk is going to fly over. Oh, shit. Hold on. I didn't go for this guy yet. He doesn't want to kill his own commander, though. And that is kind of what... Okay, he's dropping down and going for a stab on Hendrik. Henrik. Oh, fuck,
Sorry.
I did it. I did it now. I'm the stupid.
1d20 greater than 10. Oh, wait, yeah.
I was
Alright.
checking if that works as death save roll.
All
It
right,
does.
23 to hit.
23 to hit.
Equals.
Save isn't even.
Almost
I'm-
crit.
I'm not even using shield because
Alright.
that wouldn't do shit.
It deals 11 damage.
Ow.
Okay, and Squawk is flying over to the harpoon for the next turn. It's just Eris.
5,
I
10,
swear
15,
to God,
20,
if
25,
Squawk
30.
fucking somehow were to.
You
be
might
the
not want. You might
clutch.
want to avoid blinding Kruvak if that's.
I know. I'm just stabbing
Okay.
this dude. I'm just.
I
yeah.
can't see your aura. So
Oh, okay. Yeah. No. He's good.
Yeah. I couldn't
I
remember.
run
if
up-
it's 15 or 20 foot.
I run up behind this guy. He's enveloped in darkness again, and he hears, "You can't escape a shadow." And I stab him.
Get his ass!
With a blue flame blade. At advantage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, because he
that's
can't see you.
Yeah.
That is such a fucking good combo. Holy shit.
Right.
Yeah.
Sorcerer
You
Rogue
always-
is dope.
And you always get sneak attack.
Yeah, dog. I know.
Holy
let's see.
shit.
So that's 24 to hit.
That hits.
29 points of psychic damage, 1 point of fire, 30 total.
All right,
Holy
he fucking drops. He was hurting pretty bad already.
And I'm going to use my bonus action to turn a first level spell slot into a sorcery point. That's my turn.
Okay. It is now his turn. All right, Henrik. He's turned his attention to you after his great frustration.
No, hold on. I'm right here still. You really don't want to do that, I think.
Hold
how many,
on.
How
Okay.
many hit points does Kruvak have left?
He's 35 left.
Oh, you have
Okay.
almost.
More than
You had
me.
what I
Yeah.
had before I died.
I'm at 28.
Okay, his first attack is a 29
Natural
to hit.
20?
All right.
29
Nope,
to hit?
29.
God.
It's not.
God damn.
Okay, so that one only does 11 damage.
Okay, I'm alive still.
So remember how the last one wasn't a nat 20.
This one is.
Oh.
Fucking Riddick is popping the fuck off. I made him hard enough already, game.
Come on, game developer. What
That's
was he
Get
thinking?
with it.
So that's 30. Are you conscious?
No.
Okay, and he turns to Kruvak with a
And-
few attacks left because his silver blood vial hasn't run out yet. One of those misses. The second one hits. Wait, hold on.
AC's 23.
Are you 23? All right. The third one misses, and a nat 1. It only hits 1.
It does 36 points of damage.
Fucking it might.
It does 16 points of damage.
Shit. Okay, I'm still up.
God
He's
damn.
out of the juice though.
Patrick, did
Okay,
you say
cool.
this big guy in front of me died?
Yes. Hold on. I'll delete him.
Okay, he's still out there. Just
You
making
should
sure.
no longer be in front of me.
Charles is gonna take a shot. He misses. Oh. Okay. Zaw, death save.
Yeah, death save time. Death save time. I get a +3, don't I?
Yep.
Yeah, dog.
Yep.
So, hold on. Does the death save, like, 2 failures or instant get up, does that only count on natural 1s and 20s or totals of 1 or 20?
Natural.
Yeah,
Okay.
unless there's an ability, like unless it says specifically in an ability, it's only natural for those.
You're lucky,
Okay.
Riley. Your bonus saved me. I rolled a 9, so I got a 12. First success.
Nice. Okay. Kruvak.
Oh,
Now's the
shit
time.
balls.
Now's the time, baby. By the way,
God, I gotta
Oh,
think, because I can use my action to use any amount of lay on hands on one thing. So I can make myself last an extra round, probably.
Or you can bring someone
I
else
can
up.
get 3 attacks, or I can bring one other person up, yeah.
fuck. That's a tough. This is a really tough call, honestly.
Yo,
Zaw's been
think about-
wailing the damage.
think about turn order, think about action economy, and that Zaw, I think, has used all his spells, maybe.
I did. But
Zaw,
I still
yeah,
have my ability
okay.
spells. I have Mind
Zaw
Slayer.
got his work in before he went down. Dude.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Okay, so
Hendrix,
first, I'm
Hendrix
gonna...
still got the juice, but
I do have Mind Slayer.
First, Channel Divinity, bonus action. I have advantage against all attacks against this guy for the next minute or until he hits
Vow of
0.
Enmity.
Yeah, I vow of enmity this bunch. So now I'm way less likely to fuck myself up with any other attacks. So let me just throw that one out there, vow of enmity. 10 feet, Channel Divinity, advantage on attack rolls. Yeah. What would it take to I can still use my arm, right?
Yes.
Like I can still make attacks with that.
Fucked. But yes. I didn't. It's that much of a downside would suck.
Yes.
God.
Yes. Okay. So I'm using my action from haste first.
Okay.
That's what's. And I'm attacking him with the stake driver at advantage. That's a total of 15.
That doesn't hit.
He rolled 2 15s. Oh my god.
No one dies this turn unless Max rolls a nat 1, and I'm gambling on him not rolling a nat 1 on the death save. If it happens, I'm sorry in advance, Maxwell.
If I don't
taking my
die, I
other-
can bring
Look.
him back.
This is a clutch
No.
situation.
I'm
alright.
taking my other 2 attacks with the stake driver.
Clutch or kick.
It's alright.
Clutch or kick.
I've been going under the idea of damage first.
Mm-hmm.
It was
19.
actually paying dividends on us. 19? That is the exact fucking number.
You
Kick
just
ass.
stumbles.
So I'm gonna spend a second level spell slot to add 2d8. So
I think it's 3d8. You add like the spell slot plus 1 number of d8 for Divine Smite.
okay.
Yeah, because the first level Divine Smite is 2d8. I know that for sure. 100%.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
So
100%.
then that's a d12 plus 3d8 plus 4. God, this is d12, 3d8, 4. 15, 17, 21, 25 piercing.
Oh my god.
All right, and I get another attack.
How do you want to do this?
He has to land it, doesn't he?
He landed the first attack.
Yeah, for the 25 damage. That does it?
Yes.
Thank
for it to be non-lethal.
Christ.
Yeah.
Yeah, so...
Just break his legs off.
Yeah, non-lethal. I'm going to just, like... I want to see if I can, like, get the Ligarius wheel around his head, like, with the spokes. And then, like, bring him in, get the arm with the...
Stake driver?
The mace. Get the arm with the mace up, like, to try and block me. And then just fucking punch right in the pinky.
Right in the fucking
Pinky promise!
You broke the promise, and then follow through and just deck him in the face and knock him out.
Yes! Yes!
He's
All right,
fucking out.
Fuck.
All right. There's
Anyone
still two
else wants
soldiers
to prove
left.
that? I have 60 feet of movement.
You want to try to intimidate them into surrendering, or?
I have
What
60
if
feet
them-
of movement.
What if they
and
can't
lots
see?
of blood on my
You
body.
can't see that guy.
Shit, right.
That guy's in darkness.
Oh, well, he's the only one left, so yeah, whatever, we're done here.
There's a
Hi,
dude.
Henrik.
Oh shit, I did not see him. There's just too many tokens right here.
There's a lot of tokens.
You should
This
run.
combat was rough. You should run.
Also, Pat,
You should run
Advantage.
now.
Advantage.
I hate the cover for that song.
Uh,
What did that clip you put in?
25.
Oh.
Yeah, he's gone. He's going down the hatch. He's got a wife.
God, I want to use an opportunity attack.
Alright.
And I'm gonna use at least 1 point of lay on hands on each person here to stabilize them.
Okay, everyone is.
How many actions?
Back up the-
What?
There's
Wait.
there's
Going.
Wait.
Is that a
You know,
good
anyone-
one?
I can
Yeah, I can-
prioritize Zaw. Like,
Yeah, definitely Zaw.
Yeah, it's definitely.
I don't think
Henrik,
anyone.
Henrik hasn't rolled yet,
No.
so
Hold on though. Haven't you already used your haste action and your normal action?
Yes, yeah.
so
But,
it's
like,
Henrik's
no,
turn and he has
like,
to roll.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So Henrik has to roll a death save because it's his turn, right?
Yeah.
What?
Is it
Oh, I
it
could
Henrik's
also-
turn now?
Yes.
Okay, so death save. 13. I'm fine.
What a fucking holy shit.
I had 19 hit points.
How Eris, I think, was the only one with a decent amount of health.
I've had 28 since I darkened myself. I think
Dude,
just
somebody
haven't
hit you.
focused me. Yeah.
They can't fucking see you.
Do I
So I
stabilize
went well.
or...
I went well under
Yeah.
half, and then I just.
Disappear.
Alright, stabilizing my character.
Okay, Samnar also go for a roll.
yeah. Save the second time.
I'm just gonna make it easy on you and say the last guy runs. Fucking it doesn't matter what he does. Fuck him.
Is this our airship now? Or no, it wasn't before, right?
No, this is a different type of airship entirely.
I'm
Little stars
fucking.
now.
The last
is
one
a-
was like powered by like magical crystals and shit. This
So,
is like steam.
This one is powered by controlled explosions, or at least fire. How do you think your pyromaniac artificer thinks about this ship?
Exit combat now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is Kruvak, does Kruvak, who does Kruvak put a lay on hands point on next? Probably Samnar.
Samnar went down second.
Yeah, so I'm gonna start with Zaw, Samnar, Henrik.
Okay,
and
so
each of you
Henrik
gets
has one more roll. Yeah, he made it. So gets 1 hit point.
So
yeah, you each
Zaw-
get 1 point of lay on hands.
So Zaw first, which means I have to make another roll. Oh boy, I stabilize.
No.
No.
And then you get 1 hit point and are brought up.
You hear from inside the bubble. I got another like 9 minutes on this. I think I'm gonna stay in here.
You don't need to.
No,
They're all
I'm
dead.
scared. Yeah, but what if more come out? All right.
They won't.
Gotta be ready.
In response to that, you know what? I think I'll just have my gun stand in front of the hatch, just like pointed down it, so anyone who comes up the hatch, there's just a gun pointed in their face.
Fuck yeah.
Just for the intimidation factor.
I use my remaining 47 points of lay on hands on myself.
Yep, that's what you do. So, we gotta interrogate this guy, and we have an airship, because we're fucking taking this one. This thing is fucking, look, it's got cannons, it's got harpoons, it's got a fucking flaming engine. We can't just let this go.
I agree. The kingdom owes us for
At least an airship.
Also,
Now,
I would say
medical
this
bills.
is George Valentine speaking. I would say we should probably take it soon, lest
Yeah.
You think we got time for me to go steal another barrel of gunpowder? Or think
No, I don't
No.
think we have any
Damn.
time on
There's
this.
probably barrels of gunpowder on this thing under deck.
I'm certainly
baby.
hoping so. But
That's
first off,
true.
I'm making some fucking grenades.
I'm gonna cast
Alright.
Cure Wounds at 2nd level on Eris. You get 7 hit points from that.
You cast it, but nothing happens to my wounds.
I'm gonna use my Divine Sense.
Wait. Hold up. Wait, Crevette. Chill out.
Yeah. Oh,
This
chilling
mask
out.
I wear. This mask I wear. Once I get hurt a certain amount, I can't recover until I've slept. But I can kill things better.
I just like lean in real close. Doesn't smell like undead.
I mean, you get like a little bit of fiend vibe probably because I'm a tiefling, but you don't get
Got
any
a
more
nose
than
full of
usual.
sulfur, and that's it.
Yeah.
Is there a bed? Is there a bed?
Oh,
No
that's
need
pro-
for a
let's
bed when
get
you
the
have
fuck
the
out of here
limitless
first.
companionship of the sky, and I put 2 Cure Wounds into... Or I'll do 1 to Samnar, 1 to Zaw. So the first is for Samnar. The second's for Zaw.
Me and Squawk can probably work out how to
8
pilot
healing,
this thing
thanks.
if y'all would like to rest.
Let's get the
I-
fuck out of here.
I'd love to rest, but I really want to know how the fuck to pilot this thing, because there's no way I'm letting you guys have all the fun.
Well,
I am
we can
going
get
to
that.
bed because I am at 1/26th of my health.
I am
Okay.
currently at...
Four
Almost-
4 HP?
Almost 1/27th.
I'm at,
Okay. Nope. I do not want to
159.
hear fractional breakdowns of everybody's hit points. Can we not?
a 59th. Anyway,
They also help
It's-
throw Riddick on the deck, and Riddick's fucking.
heavy.
He's like not unconscious. Oh, he's very heavy because of his armor. He's
Oh, yeah.
not unconscious, but he's fucked up real bad.
I think Riddick will wake up in 1d4 plus 1 hours as he goes unconscious.
Oh,
So
Let's
yeah.
Yeah, so
Is
I
this-
would like
sorry,
to...
for some
we
reason I
strip
thought
him
about
of his armor and equipment
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
tie him
It
in his
takes a
underwear
while
the-
to get
the
his
mast.
armor off. By the way, there's like, it's put together. He probably needs to take like over 30 minutes to put the damn fucking suit on.
Yeah, I just
we
want to
are
like
tying
tie
him
him to
in
a
his
mast
underwear
and gag
to the
him.
mast. Are there manacles on the ship somewhere?
are there masts on the ship?
There's no mast.
that-
You can tie
There's
him
got
to
to be
the
a
fucking...
post or a
Oh,
pole we
okay.
could tie him to.
Yeah, there's a pole in the middle. By
Okay.
the look of it, I think that's what that's supposed to be.
Yeah, that's
Sure.
okay.
Yeah, that's what I was assuming the mast was.
Yeah. So we tie him in his underwear to that, and Henrik is trying to work out how this engine works and how the ship flies. Just
We-
You
fucking
could
cool.
give a roll for it, whatever.
And we take
Let's
off
do-
and maybe wrap up because we've been playing for like
Yes, yes.
4 hours
That last
40 or
combat
something.
took quite a while,
What?
and it was a toughie. I'll be honest.
Would this be like
Dude, it's cool.
tinker's tools or something? Check. Pat, would this be like a tinker's tools check?
Yes. Sorry.
Okay. So that's a total of 27.
You can figure out how to pilot this.
Excellent.
It's actually simpler than the
As soon as he works out how to fly it, he passes out.
other. Nice.
Don't you need to fly us out of here?
No.
No, someone else
we
is.
have 2 other people. He just didn't want them to have all the
and
fun.
Right,
Valentine, who are not horribly maimed. Or
Hendrik just like, okay, you do this, you do this, you do this. He uses his spell replenishing ring to return a 3rd level spell slot and passes out.
All right.
I will. Yeah, I'll be on Riddick detail because I'm not super hurt. I'll just sit there with a sword near him.
I'll join you after my short rest, where I get 83 hit points back.
Oh my god.
Tight.
I need a long rest for my 59 hit points back.
Some fucking Goku naps, dude. Holy shit. Are we ending right here? We're ending right here, right?
Yeah.
Or we don't need any like interrogation or stuff. We'll just
Not yet.
call it.
I don't think that one guy was worth an FXP to hit level 11.
Not quite. But god damn.
Like 16 level fighter. I don't know how it works.
Fucking squad of soldiers. I've been doing it a bit like, if the XP is not quite there, but it makes sense in like a
Story moment wise.
story moment, then I'll just be like, fuck it.
We'll probably hit.
And this is
11
borderlining on that, but it's like you guys leveled up.
recently, yeah.
Yeah.
God, if I didn't think it would actually break this airship, I would vote for throwing him into a rotor. Like, fuck this guy.
Mending
This
it
guy
afterwards.
in particular.
This guy, like the whole this guy really bamboozled like me, Evan, because when he just gave off such a vibe of like, I understand the way my government does stuff is a little whack. How the king does legislation kind of depends on the mood he's in. That's kind of fucked, but like, just be nice. Like, it might work out. Read his vibe, and it might work out. And then he just fucking hits us with all this bullshit.
I may not be a religious individual.
He's like, yeah, Vendrick's my informant, lol. Fuck you.
I may not be a religious individual, but I believe it is time for a crusade.
I still can't believe that Vendrick...
Also, this man is going to hell. Fuck.
Vendrick's my informant. BT dubs, also us. By the way, Vendrick is gonna straight up kill this entire kingdom.
So, what Henrik is going to do to this guy, if people will let him, is just repeatedly cast Create Bonfire under him until he runs out of his level 16 fighter hit points.
Also,
when
do
he
you take a look at the armor?
When he wakes up from being unconscious, he'll have one hit point.
Like, after...
Yeah, we took his armor off of him.
Okay, so
after-
the armor is something special. It's +2 plate armor that's fire resistant, but it halves your move speed.
Oh,
You didn't know
Fire
because he was
resistance?
standing still the whole time, but
Fire
he has a
resistance,
move speed of
goddamn.
15 feet.
Literally all my spells did half damage to him.
That's why you were pumping so
Fuck.
much damage in and he wasn't dead, is because it was fire resistant.
Nailing fucking all
Is
my...
it worth it?
I have no non-fire damage spells. I have
That
catapult.
Did you
That is the only non-fire damage spell.
did you say it was +2?
Yes.
Yeah. That had to literally
Is it
protect
better
him
than
from
what
like
Korvac has right now?
50 something damage. That had
Yeah,
to-
genuine.